Okay, we're live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Always with the three good mornings, very important. Maybe you didn't hear the first one, maybe you didn't hear the second one, but you had to hear the third one, right? My goodness. Okay, so we're getting started here. We're just a touch late. I think we actually had a stream preview at 10:30, so we kind of fell within what we promised, which is I think our start is generally between 10 and 10:30. So we tried to lock in at 10 a.m. Sometimes that's just not feasible for us. So we're doing the best we can. So I think our start will just generally be between 10 and 10:30, and we will try to stay closer to 10. But, please forgive us. Sometimes we do run a little bit late. Sometimes ADD makes things a little bit harder to get started when we're supposed to. We get caught up in, real life things and chores and things. So sometimes that happens, and we have some other stuff to do off stream as well. We've got a little bit of work to do here and there. A little bit of work, a little bit of chores. We are cross-pollinated now across, I think the platforms that are worth being on. So we are now on not only Twitch, but also YouTube and Twitter and TikTok. So we're going to be getting clips up on TikTok. And of course, that's a little extra work to sort of skim the VODs and look for things that are maybe racy, entertaining, insightful, and y'all be the judge of whether or not it's any of those things. But it's really just my judgment. Of course, you guys can clip stuff from the stream if you want to, and if you think it's funny or insightful or whatever. Just something to sort of on Natalie brand, one of the many facets of the ADD crazed Natalie, which is kind of what we are. But so let's just have a look. So we like to start with a little bit of housekeeping, and that's usually, we're kind of like, first thing I sort of like to do is just come over here, put something in the currently. It's usually just gentle energy. Please. That just kind of lets people know that we're not looking for like any sort of any kind of hardcore RP. Like, I'm not looking to, like, I don't want to hear about how your character's involved with Cthulhu. Certainly not at 10:30 a.m. Okay, so just spare your girl that. Okay, a little bit of slice of life is about all we're good for in the morning. So just the hey, how are yous, and we love that. But that doesn't mean we don't ever get into something a little deeper, because we certainly do. And there's still that guy that I need to talk to and have him take the girlfriend and myself into through this little RP storyline he has. So we'll just get a quick reload there, so that saves. Well, we don't have to, because we're going to go do something that's going to do that anyway, because we're going to head out to the beach here in a minute. We're going to get started good, so just a little housekeeping. You guys can kind of see what I was watching, this old video with
everything.
Mr. Chance Morris here, Mr. Sody Poppins. It's an old video.
Gone. I have not been.
This is actually one of his, and I've been watching him for this long too, because I remember even before this. I remember when I think I started watching him when he had quite a few viewers. I think he was averaging around 1,000 viewers, I think, when I started watching him. So I caught him pretty early, and he's still one of my favorites. But this is one of his older videos where like his viewers are hacking him and he's having so much trouble. It's just kind of funny if you hadn't seen it. So it's just Soda Poppin' Band on stream, Blizzard Call. Anywho, so let's head over. Let's get the housekeeping done so we can get going here. And I know it's controversial about whether or not to do this on stream. Oh, this is boring. Well, it's not boring, right? It's kind of like, if you guys ever want to stream, this is kind of the thing you do. And I think I do think it's certainly true that, a lot of streamers do this off stream, and so that they can have the really flashy, nice content going as soon as people tune in. But Well, you can just kind of see that this is sort of like a day in the life of a streamer. I mean, and if you want to start streaming yourself, this is some of the things that'll be good for you to do, and just kind of see how you see the sort of process. So, but yeah, we just start with advertising the stream, and I kind of just look at what I've said before to get an idea maybe what I want to say now. If you look here, so we're getting more and more engagement as we go, and of course that's good. You see the first couple tweets, 1 or 2, we'll get 5. We're doubling each time almost. The last one got 27 engagements, so versus 17 versus 11, so we're doing better. So what to say? So so how to make these titles, right? And this is obviously our best title so far because it got the most engagement. But so you want a mixture of provocative, so we throw the Dommy Mommy thing in there, and streaming WoW's new patch, and so descriptive. So just kind of staying in that theme. So we'll say something like, oh, I don't know what to say today. Let me think for a second, because sometimes it's good to think about this for a minute. You don't want to think on it too much, though. Let me get a sip of coffee. Maybe that'll get the brain going. Maybe if I had some Kaja Cola, and you little goblins know about that, you know all about. Let's see, total gremlin, and that just sparked something. Total Gremlin, aka Dragon Babe, plays WoW, and there's Votil, real gremlin hours, like total. We're putting in gremlin work over here, Vol. Oh my goodness. It's good to see you, Vol. How are you? Did you have a good Christmas? I did. It was pretty good for me. I got to eat some good food. I'll tell you about it in just a sec. Total Gremlin plays WoW. It's new patch. Live at something. What to put it? Let's see. Copy it. I always copy it from here. So let's see. Oh, I'm always losing my freaking tabs. So here we go. Yeah, good tweet. Sure to get a lot of traction. Okay, so we're done with that. And Vol says, I am good. I did. It was nice and slow, but was nice. Vol says, honestly, I discovered Twitch added a writing and ready category for streams. What? What's that? You mean like a story thing? Like, is that you can put like stuff to your story or something? So we're gonna get started here. And we got to start with our little trip to we have to get our religion in the morning because this is important. And then we have to suit up in our armor. So we're going to head over to the cathedral. Vol says, yeah, it's in the creative sections. Okay, well, I'm going to have to check that out because I like to hop on the new stuff. And now I'm like across multiple platforms. So I got Twitch now, and we're putting the VODs on YouTube, and and of course we're on Twitter, and we're cutting like little clips from the VODs to put on TikTok. So I'm like everywhere that's cool now. So your girl's doing the work. She's putting in the work over here. And Vol says, I'm a writer, so I can finally write and stream. Ooh, nice. And Vol, I didn't know you strummed, so I'll have to. Are you strumming on? Yeah, I guess you're strumming on Twitch. I'll have to shoot over there and give you a follow and check you out, won't I? Let me put that in the. Let me put that in the notepad so I'll remember to do it. Let me tell you how much I make use of notepads. So let me just put. Check out Vol. Give them a follow. So I will get that done. I promise you that. Yep. If it's in the notepad, it gets done. Yes, sirree. And I'm a girl of my word. I am. I'm trying to get more consistent with it. Yeah, that's the hardest thing, Vol. It's just pressing that darn button. And it's like, sometimes for me, I have done this every day now for I actually don't know how long. But every single day, at least 2 hours, I've been making myself do this. And it's become a habit. But some days, like this morning, I was a little late getting started. I was trying to lock in at like 10 a.m. And I got really close. I actually hit 10 a.m. on the dot a couple times. But now I give myself a little bit of leeway. So I just say anytime between 10 and 10:30. So I would start... I got hung. ADD took the wheel this morning, and I was like trying to figure some stuff out with like TikTok, and I was trying hard to press the button, and finally I pressed it right at 10:30. So, but I want to be closer to 10. But sometimes, Vol, it's like even this morning. Sometimes I get this thing where I get really worried that I might not have anything to say. I'll say like, "Oh my God, what if I'm streaming and all I can think to say are things that I've already said before, and how terrible would that be? I would just be so boring and nobody would watch me." And it's like, and then I'm like, okay. I said, let's just focus on this one thing, right? Let's forget about all that stuff that's like all this noise in my head. And let's just focus all of our brain power on pressing the button and then just let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever I say, and just let go. And so far, that one little thing that I tell myself, just press the button, I focus everything on that. And it's like, I press the button and then it's like, bam, we're locked in. And it just happens every time. And somehow I managed to do my 2 hours. I don't know how to. That's just my only little thing. And Vol says, mood. Yeah, that's my issue exactly. Yeah. And some of these things, here's the thing, Vol. Some of these little things that I always do on stream, like doing the housekeeping, where I show how I kind of think about Twitter or putting stuff on Twitter, and then coming to the cathedral. So I know that I'm going to be able to do this every time. And so it's like, that will get me started, and that'll probably take maybe 10 or 15 minutes. And by the time I've done all that, I'll probably be warmed up a little bit, and I won't even be thinking about none of that stuff I was worried about anymore. And I think it's true, because that's where I'm at right now. I feel like a little bit warmed up or whatever, and the coffee's flowing and stuff. So we're just going to get down here and start counting our blessings. And when I do this, I kind of try to think, and I put a clip on the channel too where I talked about how I think about sort of counting your blessings and stuff. But it's like, when I do this in the game, it sort of sparks that in me. It sort of reminds me that, okay, let's just take a minute here and think about something. And so when I'm thinking now, so Noda begins counting her blessings. So as Noda does that, so am I. So I'm going to sit here for a sec. I'm going to get a sip of coffee. And I'm going to try to think maybe what I'm thankful for here. And of course this does, and I always say this, but let me just get a sip of coffee. Oh, that's so good. It's so consistent, the Food Line brand. They need to sponsor me, Vol. I I don't know why they hadn't reached out yet, because I'm always talking good about Food Line Coffee. I am. But so what am I thankful for this morning? And like the first thing that kind of comes up is like, oh, what was I going to say about counting your blessings? It doesn't have to, a lot of people are sensitive about religion and stuff like that, so it don't have to have a religious context. It's just a real simple thing, just kind of helps. It just sort of helps with some of the negativity that crops up in life sometimes. And Vol says, yeah, I love that Food Line Coffee. But yeah, counting the blessings, it kind of helps me. It balances my perspective or something, and it really helps. So like what I'm thankful for this morning, like what's coming to me is sort of, because we just got past the holidays here, and just being able to, see my family and spend time with them because they're busy and I'm busy, and that was just really, it's always really special to me, getting to see my niece and nephew. And I was messing around with my niece, and she has a TikTok channel, but it's private, but she let me hold her phone, and she's just embarrassed. She used to have a bunch of videos on there, she told me, and I've been trying to tell her, I said, look, she's 16. She just turned 16. And I told her, I said, you really need to start putting some time into this TikTok thing, because she's a pretty girl, and she could go really far with it, and she already knows like the trends and stuff, because she's on there like lip syncing and stuff and to songs, and she's doing it right. And so the video's good, but she had deleted a bunch of them, but I was sitting there, I was teasing her. So she just got a boyfriend, and it's her first boyfriend, and he's put a bunch of comments on her videos, and we were sitting around, and I was like reading her comments out loud, reacting to them like I sort of react to stuff. And she acted like she was so embarrassed, but I could tell she was really loving it. So, but I was doing like the commentator voice and stuff. And Vol says, sounds like she's having fun with it, but is a little insecure about it. Yes, she is. Yeah, she's at that age where, she's, you're 16 and you sort of feel the judgments of other people like very hotly, Whereas when you get a little bit older, you sort of like naturally are a little more unaffected by it, just because you have your life experience and stuff. But yeah, it was fun. Vol says it sounds fun. Yeah, it was. We had a good time, but I wish she had more videos. And I just encouraged her. I told her, I said, look, you could really go far with this. You're 16, and if you start now, obviously like there's labor laws and stuff, and I don't know how the monetization would work, but usually these things take a few years to get started good for people. If you start broadcasting on social medias and stuff, that can take a few years to really ramp up. So, it could be a thing. I told her, I said, look, it might be where you don't have to work one of these typical 9-to-5s or whatnot. That there's anything wrong with that, but you could sort of skip college, and if you enjoy doing it, I was just telling her, I said, it is totally worth pursuing, because some of these people are just making boatloads of money, and they're having fun with it. So it's just a good thing all around if you enjoy it. But I'm yapping. We went down the ADD rabbit hole, but yeah, I was just really thankful for, getting to see them. And so that's what I'm thankful for this morning. So we're going to go ahead and hop up. We're going to go ahead and stand. I like to actually type the stand emote to stand, Look at that. Just a nice touch. But so this is another tidbit about the holiday is that one other thing I was saying, and Vol says it is, yeah. I was trying to list all the platforms that I'm on now, but I also have a Discord now because some people were requesting it, and I didn't even think anybody would want that. So, but I made one up real quick, and so it's there too. Yeah, yeah. And I got a few people in there, believe it or not. Yeah, if you type, let's see. And I actually went and did the whole thing with the little bot thing too. And it was actually timing out some people I didn't want it timing out. Like I had my friend Serenity in here yesterday, and she's a fellow streamer and she's really good. Are you telling me I can harass you on Discord? Vol, you can absolutely harass me on Discord, but check this out. Let's see if it works. There it is. So I got the little Nightbot set up. Sweet. Vol says, sweet. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Your girl did the thing. Your girl's over here like working hard, putting in the sweat like a little gremlin. And so we got that going. We doing some stuff. And just having fun with it. We got a little tiny community going. The girlfriend's in there too. So yeah, it's going great. And there you are, Luna. That's probably you, Luna. Let me hit that button. And I'm trying to like spruce it up a little bit, and add some channels, like put the first music video in there. And yeah, the people that are in there are like really cool. And really fun to talk to. And we were chatting about Christmas. Got Captain Skelly Bones in there, and yeah, it's just it's pretty cool. That's all I can really say about it. And there's Jelly Buns. What a good name. And how are you gonna be? Look at this. How are you gonna be Jelly Buns and not have a TRP? I am so disappointed. Yes, tisk. So I've been skipping the RP a bit in the mornings. And I've been heading out to the Isle. I just got a couple more things to get. And once I'm finished up with the Isle, it'll be back to more RP. But this is something I got, Vol. Let me show you. So I got a couple things. And let me see here. I guess I can show you on the yak. So let's see.
Shop, browse.
Vol says skipping RP heresy. Yes, it is. It is. It's on the level of blasphemy. It's just a blasphemy. You're blaspheming against the RP gods. So let me see. So what is it? The beach? No. Pink bikini mix. Oh, that's not it. Anyway, I'll show you through collections.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
Vol says blasphemer. Yeah. Yeah, I get down with the blaspheme every once in a while. I'll try not to though. But I've been known to do it here and there. But you won't believe, I'm going to tell you what somebody told me yesterday, Vol. And maybe it's true, but I don't know. So I'm going to tell you this thing. And I was just a little bit heartbroken about it, to be honest. But I try not to let on too much. I try not to let it show. But let me show you this thing, and then I'm going to tell. Don't let me forget to tell you this little story. So if I could find it. So I got these two things. So I got that. That was my first big thing. And then I got, Paul says, ooh, nice. Yeah, and also says, I mean, no judgment. It's okay, Paul. You can judge a little bit if you want to. I won't be mad at you. Let's see. Let's see. Let me find it. So it doesn't show up. It's the sun touch stuff. So I'll have to kind of show you through like the transmogger here.
Lucky doos and rope.
So let me go back on that, and then I can show you. Well, I have to have a chest item equipped, don't I? It's so aggravating.
Good trails.
It's so aggravating, the transmog thing. So let me put on a chest item here real quick. Lord have mercy. Let me just go ahead and put on my best anyway, because we're about to go out to the island. I don't want to get beat up. Tell you what I was doing the other day. So now I'm like 3 things deep that I need to remember to tell you, because ADD is totally hijacking me. So yesterday I'm like out at the Isle, or the day before actually, and I'm like flying around out there and I'm hitting stuff and I think I'm doing work and whatever, but I'm actually doing nothing, because I actually have on like 1 or 2 pieces of armor, and the rest of it's just like cloth outfits that provide no stats. And I'm like, and nobody said anything. It's like, if I was in a group with these people, they'd be kicking my butt, because I'm over here doing like what, 50k DPS or something, and people are like, I'm just doing literally nothing. I don't even have a weapon on, Vol. It's like, oh my god. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? You know, people are looking at me with all kind of side eye. Like, what the hell is this pink lizard doing? Vol says, I've done that, LOL. Vol, I've showed up to raids like that before, and like, this goes way back. I've been doing this since TBC, because I remember my guild leader back in TBC. We were best friends, and I come in the raid and I'm like wearing a riding crop, because that was a thing back then. And he's like, don't you have a better trinket? And I'm like, what do you mean? And I look, I'm wearing this riding crop. I'm like, oh, well, I'm just prepared, I'm just trying to stay prepared for when I go back out and ride my dragon again, He's like, yeah, put on a different trinket, idiot. Oh, me. So what I was supposed to tell you a story about this thing that happened yesterday, but I was also trying to, oh yes, so let me show you the transmog, then I'll tell you the story. So I'm actually doing it. We got a pin in 3 things, and we're marking the first one off now. So can't believe I'm actually remembering. So way to go, me. But so here's the transmog thing. Let's see. Let me take the crown off, and I think it's sun touched. So it's just like a cute, and it don't even show. Why does it do this? Sun, let me see, sun. Oh, because it's like it is a shirt. It is a mog for the shirt, so it's not for the chest. So it's that thing. And I guess let me take the wings off, or let me hide the, I can't hide the cloak. And then it's this thing. Is sun-soaked cord, is that it? And then sun-soaked feet shorts. And then it doesn't come with shoes, so it leaves the feet open. So I'm out here I'm gonna be burning my feet on the sand. I ain't wearing that. I'm gonna wear flip-flops, but that's what it looks like. Just imagine it without all the other stuff. But it's just that, the top and the shorts and the weird feet. I don't know why they did this, but Vol says, ooh, I like that. Thank you. And this is one of the cheaper things. So it's like 2,000. So you could get this pretty easy. And then I'll show you the chair I got, which is really sweet. And I was really wanting this. So it's a toy. Let's see here. It always takes me forever to find my toys. That goes for real life too. But yeah, see, that's what got me in trouble yesterday. So anyway, look at this thing. Look how big that drink is. Look how big that straw is. It wouldn't even go in my mouth. But my goodness, it's got a little drink in it and everything, a cup holder. My goodness. Cole says that is a huge drink. Yes, it is. It's the biggest. Like, my God, supersize me. You know what I'm saying? They did it. Like, whoever's serving that drink, they know what they're doing. Like, that's ogre size. But the cool thing, so here's the cool thing about the chair. So, like, one little annoying thing, but also one cool thing. So it has perfect uptime. So it has a 2-minute cool down, but it also has a 2-minute usage period. But I just wish maybe it had at least a 5 or 10 minute, because, you know, I'm the Dragon Queen, and sometimes I like to sit down for longer than 2 minutes at a time when somebody steals my throne, as they do. You know, we're relegated to, we're sort of relegated to the bench since, you know, Alex Straza, you know, she is a usurper and a slut puppy. So, but you didn't hear me say that. Don't spread that around too much. So, okay, so now I'm going to head out to the beach. Bowl says orc-sized drink. Yeah, it is. The drink was huge. But let me tell you this little story from yesterday. But let me get a sip of coffee first, because I'm probably going to do some yapping here. There's probably a lot of yapping that needs to be done on this. And you can tell me what you think about it too, because I want to hear it. So yesterday, you know, we just going about the stream as usual. And, you know, I'm like, I don't know. I think maybe I had asked for followers like earlier on or something. Like maybe just mentioned it. But like several minutes later, I don't even remember what I said. I think I was making a joke about, let me try to think for a second, because maybe it's worth thinking about for just a sec. But I think I'd made a joke where I said, basically, like, I was saying something about, I don't know, about like pet leashes or something. And like, somebody had said, I was talking to Serenity, and I had said something like, we were talking about like a pet, like a little battle pet. And I said, look how little it is. And she had her little slurp. You know, you can get those little pets that like do the mind slurp thing. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of lag. It's always the assets that start to load for Dorn. Oh, excuse me, the protein bar's not agreeing. But anyway, so we're talking to Serenity, and we're hanging out, we're having fun and stuff, and she's got her little mind slurp pet out thing that can turn you purple and make you walk like you're drunk or whatever. And somebody made it little. And I said, look how cute it is. And I said, look how, why is it little? And she said something that kind of reminded me something I'd forgot about, like the little pet biscuit things you can get, like shrink your pet or something. And I was talking about that, and I was like, you know, and I just made a joke. I said something like, gosh, I don't even remember, so it'll be terrible if I'm trying to retell it, but it was something like, it was a missed opportunity for, I said, oh yeah, something like this. I said, you can get leashes for your pet too. And I said, you know, it was just a total missed opportunity for Blizzard, where they didn't make this where you could put the leash on people, you know, walk them around. And it was something like that. I don't remember exactly, but anyway, so this little girl comes in the chat, and she's like, yeah, I was gonna. She said, yeah, it wasn't a big deal, right? I mean, Vol, it wasn't that big a deal. But this girl comes in the chat, and she's like, yeah, I was gonna toss you a follow but because you make everything, why does everything have to be sexual with you? And she's like, you bring everything back to a sexual nature, so I just can't follow you. And I was like, girl, what? But I didn't jump on her or nothing. I just said, hey, look, I was like, I make some, sexual jokes sometimes. I'm not always safe for work. I said, it's kind of just how I am. And I said, it's just kind of a thing. I said, sorry you feel like that. But that girl had been lurking. I'm gonna tell you, because I don't do this anymore because it actually makes me nervous to do it for some reason. But I don't look at my viewers. I don't know how many viewers I have. I don't know who's in the chat. I don't look at that. But I used to do it when I first started, and I just learned that it made me nervous, and it kind of made me feel like I was being different or something if more people were in here, and I kind of just want to be how I am. So, but she'd been lurking in the chat for however long I've been streaming, and it's like, I was like, oh my God, you ought to know how I am by now. I hadn't really changed. But yeah, and so I don't know. She could have been my 20th follower, and I'd have got my little achievement, and I'd have been so happy. But yeah, it kind of broke my heart a little bit, not gonna lie. But then I was like, I got over it. But and Vol says, that's funny, LOL. And then and also, Nanny, ? You don't do it that often. I feel like I don't do it that much. But maybe I was leaning into it a little bit yesterday, early on or something. But it kind of made me think about how I'm putting myself out there, So I was like, well, I don't know. I'll think about it. It's something I'll keep an eye on, because I don't want to, we want the wholesome vibes. But, on the same token, there's more to me than just always the wholesome stuff too. So I don't know. Just something to think about, I guess. And Vol says, maybe, ? Leash Talk does that. Yeah, I mean, how am I going to comment on a leash without also, and well, let me rephrase that. How am I going to comment on a leash and simultaneously be who I am and not say something like that? It's just not, I don't know how to do it. It's like, I guess I got to work on my leash commentary, It's like, oh my God. It's like, and you can also take it it doesn't even necessarily have to be a sexual thing, It all says, leashing other players is not something I would consider overly sexual, with the side eye. And Vol says, your humor was likely just not for them. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, and I think that's what I told her. It's like, I think I said this. I hope I did. I think I did. But I think I told her that, I just can't be, or I'm not going to be for everybody. And so what I really want is just to be, myself as best I can be, and be authentic. And whoever likes that, that's who I want to follow me, because I don't want to be fake and then have people follow me, and then I can't keep that up, and then they unfollow me because they're disappointed because I'm not who I said I was, or who I was showing that I was. So, and Vol says, it's not like you were describing censored or even censored. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't know how to. Nightbot is tripping, and I got to get the girlfriend to look at that, or I need to look at it myself at some point, but maybe not while I'm streaming. But I don't like that your message got censored and you probably wasn't even saying anything bad. Oh, okay, Vol says that was me manually censoring myself, hon. Okay, girl. I was thinking, because yesterday Serenity said something. Right. It'll show if Nightbot does something, right? Because it said, it was like Nightbot like deleted Serenity's message, and I was like, wait a minute, what even happened? And so I gotta look at my Nightbot settings, because Nightbot is a good thing to have. I mean, I've only got maybe 4 words that are censored, and you can probably guess what they are. I mean, so I'm not like trying to overly police my chat or anything. I want people to be able to say what they want to say within reason. And Vol said it would. Yes, I can. Yeah, it probably has the same banned word list I have. Yep. I just added, I think, like 4 words that were like the big things for me. Let's see, because I'm not overly sensitive, to be honest. I'm just not very sensitive, but there's a few things I don't like. Let's see. So this is what I'm going to work on today, if I can stop running around in circles long enough to do it. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know about the pink one. I go back and forth on the pink one. I mean this one, because it has like the little Murloc thing. Let's see. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute, but like for 4,500, I don't know. I know I won't get the mount, because 10,000 would take me forever. And Vol says, I'm not either. I mostly did it for the benefit of my chat more than me. Yeah, I'm pretty big on free speech, you know, and I don't really get offended about things too bad, so. Vol says, the Murloc thing is a belt? So it's, oh my God, Vol. Oh, really? So you're telling me I'm going to get it then? That's what you're basically telling me I'm going to have to do. That's what you really just said. You didn't know you were telling me that, but you were. Oh my goodness. So I can, oh right, because I can preview like this. I was wondering what this was over here like this for. Thank you, Vol. God, you are very helpful. So it's the floater. So I can turn it on and off. Oh my God. Like you actually just blew my mind. Like you don't even know. Oh, and I can use the flip. So if I get it, I get these new flip-flops too, because I wasn't even thinking about the sandals. And you know I love sandals. Like, what I really love is high heels, but we can't use those yet. Maybe one day Blizzard will give the true Dragon Queen what she wants. So does that change what I'm going to do today? Let me think how I'm going to think about today. So, yeah, I think it does. I think we start slowly working towards this, because now I really want it. Yep, that's just how it goes. Vol says we don't get heals yet. Yeah, I just pine for the day, Vol, when we do, because I'll be 3 inches taller, and hopefully they give us a range, right? Because I like short heels, and then I like the longer stilettos. So, and just some slippers, like you know, like some pumps. That would be really nice. See there, Vol says high heel Dragon Queen steppy stomps. Yeah, Yeah, you know the Dommy mommy's got to have her heels on. And see, there I go. There I go. You caused it, Vol. You caused it. Vol says sweating. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me look at the map and just figure this out. So I got to get 8 mystery meat stacks, so we'll do that a little bit along. I don't know if I'm going to have the bandwidth, the mental band, so I'm not going to contribute that. I'm going to contribute a couple. We'll do like 5. I can spare 5. That's 25. Vol said, I did. I knew what I was doing there. And you know what, Vol? I also knew that you knew what you were doing there. And I still couldn't stop myself. Oh, goodness. You definitely encouraged me. Oh, me. So we're gonna do the meaty meats. And we're gonna do that a little bit along as we go. We're gonna try to get down here and do this event. And you know what? When I was mousing over it yesterday, it had a timer. But now it's not showing the timer, so I don't know if they changed something. Because that should give me a little timer when I mouse over it. So we just prowling along. Look at the little, whatever these are. Are they bees? I'm not, some kind of bug. Maybe a mosquito. That don't look like no mosquito I ever seen, let me tell you. Oh, so it's because the timer's already passed and it's oh, why am I getting so much lag? There must be a bunch of, look at this, 8 FPS. Never seen that before. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Vol says I am a professional. You know, Vol, I'm picking that up about you. I sure am. You very wily. You definitely got your ways. And I'm gonna try to, oh, this just popped, so maybe we got time. So this whole mob is gonna run down there now. And I'm just a fan of this beach. I've been using it and enjoying it. And so now we got a bigger goal, and that's good, because it's good to have little goals. It's kind of good. And Vol says, a professional instigator. Yeah. And we missed it, no way. So there are a bunch of people out here today. So I'll go and, what Giga was showing me, like there's some chests. And I don't know where all they are. But I guess I'll do the mystery meat thing while I wait, because... Oh, and here's one down here. Let me run down here. Here's a rare. Maybe I get there, maybe I don't. We'll see. Good luck to me. Just cross your fingers, cross your eyes. Do your crossword puzzles. You know, whatever you do. Watch this uber leap dragon breath. I used it to do damage and reposition myself closer. So lead. That's one thing about the evoker that I love. It's kind of like this little... Mo says, dot your T's, cross your I's. Absolutely, 100%. I mean, it's what I do. You know, it's sort of like how I like, what do I do? Goodness, brain's not working, but in the morning I like to sort of, you know, brush my hair and comb my teeth, you know. I had to actually work on that a little bit in the brain, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Vol. Thank you. Let me do something about that right now. Vol says your combat sound is a bit loud compared to you, by the way. Yes, yes. And I've noticed that when I looked on some VODs when I was looking for clips, and so let me do that right now. We are not going to put a pin in it. We are going to do it right now. So let's see. What do I do? Sound effects? Oh, no wonder my effects are like, so let's do half. We'll start with half and let me know, okay? So hopefully that'll be better. Because I've heard, and sometimes my daily dose kind of, when I'm doing those reacts or whatever, it kind of competes with my voice. So it's tricky to get that just right. But I definitely had some room for improvement on this. Oh my God, 1 minute and 10 seconds. Do you know that's like 70 lifetimes for me? 70 lifetimes for the ADD sufferer it is. So what I like to do is spam toys when I see this, but let me look. Maybe I can kill a couple things while I wait. I can, look at here. Yeah, here we go. And Volt says, also can I say, that wood wall does not need that much ordnance. Oh my God. Vol, you notice everything. Let me just tell you. You notice, like, nothing gets past you. Like, I swear, you should be like a detective or something like that. You need like a CSI job. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you would figure out Dexter in a heartbeat. You would have that boy in prison, and he wouldn't even know what happened. Because you are one detail-oriented person. And I love that about you. Watch this Uber Leak glide. Look at me doing the thing. And there's Goopy Boy right there. And y'all, oh, we're getting the goop already. We ain't even cleared the ads yet. Both said, let's see. Hold on, I'm dying over here. Let me focus for 1 second. Goblins pulling out the stockpiles of everything. Everything. And you know, when you said everything like that in all caps, I heard Gary Oldman from, like, what is it, that movie, The Professional? Where he's like, bring everything. I'm going to have to pull up a clip of that now that I'm thinking about it. That's my little ADD brain. Okay, and then Vol says, yeah, pulling out everything for like 10 2x4 ends. Yeah, 10 2x4s, yeah. It's like you could kind of just lean on that and it would break, you know what I'm saying? And then Vol says, it's called being autistic. Oh, goodness. Look at me shooting all over the place. Like I'm Spider-Man or something. That also didn't sound right if you think about it a particular way, but... And you know, nobody would have probably even noticed that if I hadn't have said something, but... Well... See, but now it's so weird because now every time I want to make a joke like that, I kind of second guess myself a little bit. And I guess it'll just be something I have to, like, I don't know. We'll get past it. It won't be it's not the first time somebody's going to say something like that. It probably certainly will not be the last time. So we got that done. Oh, let me see. So if you're not familiar, Volt, it's an old movie. Check this out. This is what you sparked in me. Maybe we don't die while I'm trying to show you. Whoop, bippity bop, hippity hop. Here we go. Let's see. The Professional. This is a very good movie, by the way. The Professional, everything. Gary Oldman. Let's just try that. Here we go. Love this movie.
I told you.
So good.
Vanny.
And what are we doing with this little tiny ass? What is this? Theater mode, please. Here we go. Rewind. Here we go.
I told you.
Let me give it a like, because I don't like to use people. I'm not going to subscribe, though.
Vanny. Bring me everyone.
What do you mean everyone?
Oh, so it's everyone, not everything. But that's what it sparked in me. Oh, let me get out of here. I knew I'd die. I knew I'd start dying. And Vol says, it'll leave your mind eventually. That is kind of the vibe. Yeah, we got there. We were close. Let me get... please don't die. Like, how do I even get... Bippity bop, hippity hop. Got to get out of here. And bippity bop, hippity hop is the sound the dragon makes. Y'all, you know the sound the fox makes, like rin din 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 din. But bippity bop, hippity hop, that's the dragon sound. A lot of people think it's like roar and fire and all that, but it's not. Not when you're cute little dragon queen. You got to have a whole different sound. And now I'm just running. Stop running. Stop. Stop running. Okay. Heal yourself. Eat some food. There we go. Sometimes I just be running around like my brain just sort of leaves me and I don't know what's happening. I get overexcited or overstimulated or something. I don't know. Here we go. Back on the prowler. Back on the prowler and back on the prowl. We're going in. Get a little mystery meat. I need to get that little, what's that add-on, handy notes? I need to get that so I know where the chests are. So if there's absolutely nothing to do, I can go grab chests. And that'll help me go a little bit faster. Because Giga was trying to show me like how you optimize this stuff better. Oh, excuse me. But let me see where I'm at in terms of, ooh, we only got 570, so we would have to get 4,000 more. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that in one day. Not my casual butt. Some meat. Yeah, let's keep looking for the meat. Here we go. Let me just zoom around here. There's a couple. Pull that guy. Pull that little boar. Let's see. Whoop. You hate to kill them because they're so cute, but I don't know any other way to make bacon without killing a pig, so gotta do it. And I love bacon. Who doesn't? Some people don't, but you know what? That's okay. So is this one up already? No, they're just waiting. They're gonna be real patient. Like it ain't even up yet. But there's a rare. Let me run. How do you get? I have to go this way. Like this challenging terrain thing be killing me. Let me fly, please. I can't be doing all this math. Like I'm over here, my brain's trying to do math about how to get to this, and then it even went away. So now I got to turn back around and go back the other way because I was way too slow. Like they had that. People must have been camping that or something. Like there's no way. And this got 2.5 minutes. My God, that's 100 lifetimes. Here we go. Let me do some more of this. Because I'm doing the little quest for the mount. It's an ugly little thing. Like, I'm really not a fan of it, but you only need to do 10 quests, 1 per day, and you get it. So, I forget what it's called. Oh, here we go. Got it. Did we tag any of that? A little bit, got one. That boy was too fast for you, girl. Oh, look. Oh, no. I thought some more spawned right then. So it's always a thing, right, where I say, well, sometimes I want hyper spawns and sometimes I don't. It's like this, like, when I want hyper spawns, I don't get them. And when I do want them, I don't get them. And maybe I said that right. I have no idea. I'm definitely low on coffee this morning. I think I've only had 2 cups. And I need that stuff to function. You just don't know. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to be killing like a quest mob for this thing, because that just takes way too long. Okay, let me not forget, because ADD was about to have me like miss my event, and I don't want to do that. So let me get back over here. Let me get back over here, because I got 40 seconds, so I can kill that mob. We definitely can do this. Let's do it. Crab dance. Did you see him casting that? That little crab was about to cast the cutest little ability ever. Let me hop on the mount. Bippity bop, hippity hop. Hop on over to the extraction cave. Oh. Look at all the little miners. You know, Vol, they probably got too many miners here as well. So how many is that? 5? Maybe. I can't count that fast. Woo. Oh, here we go. Alright, I hadn't seen this guy in a while. I wonder how many bosses they have in total. Oh, look who it is. It's Giga. Hey, Giga. Giga says, hey, hey. Good morning, Giga. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good holiday and got some nice presents and ate some good food. And Vol says 3, I think, for the event. But the enemies swap weekly, I think. Ah. Okay. You know what? I bet there's a bunch of achievements tied to this isle, and that's something I need to get. At the very least, try to get the achievements from it, because, you know, I'm trying to be a good casual. I'm trying to be a good casual player, and I think the way you do that is by making sure you get achievements. That's what I've been told. Oh my gosh. So, you know, I want to be good at it. Anything I do, I try to do good at it. I think it's called being conscientious. I think that's what they taught me in college, you know, before I dropped out. Giga says, I just woke up. I've been working mornings. Oh, okay. Have you been liking the mornings? Or do you like mornings, or do you prefer like a second or third shift? Are you kind of like a morning person, or? Yeah. I know, I'm kind of weird. And Giga says, no, I prefer third shift. Okay. Especially because I miss your stream and can't say hi, Giga. Oh my. You are you are one of the sweetest people I know, Giga. Every time I interact with you, and you got me stuttering too. Look at that. You got me tongue-tied. I can't even say what I'm trying to say, but every time I interact with you, you just make me feel really good. So thank you. Got your girl over here tongue-tied. Like she ain't never broadcasted before. So what am I trying to do? So I've only got 2? How is it possible that I only have 2 mystery meat? I feel like I've been doing some good bit of killing here. Bippity bop, hippity hop. Let me heal this thing. Maybe this will give some extra because it's bigger. You know, that's kind of how my brain works. Like it's gigger. It's gigger. It's bigger. So, so it probably gives more stuff, right? Giga says there are achieves locked into the island and they reward a mount once completed, a pirate ship mount. Oh my goodness. Let me look. Do I have another tab? I'm the worst tab manager ever. We were just looking at the Gary Oldman clip. Let's see, pirate. Why can I not I'm like, why can't I spell? It's because I don't have my fingers on the home row keys. No. Vol says, I'm gonna hop out for now, hon. Final Fantasy VII Remake finished downloading. Okay, Vol, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And Giga says, no, just type in Siren Isle in your mount journal. Okay. Yeah, I don't be thinking. Let me see. My mount journal. Okay. Mount. Yes, here we go. So, and Vol says, you too. Thank you, Vol. Siren Isle. Maybe I need to adjust my filters. Yeah, here we go. We just put all that on. Oh my God, Giga, that's so cool. I had no idea you could sort this thing like this. That's the one I've been working on right there. I'm not sure I'm going to get that one. It's too much for me. The Breaker's Song is the mount. Okay. So Siren Isle achievements. Look at that play on words. That's actually really good. I'll remember you. It says, 'tis a rare moment in history when a sailor carves the very monster that left them stranded to die upon the bow of their ship. Our lot is a blasphemous and piddly bunch. To think one of us might have the humility to honor such creatures is damn near mad. Gosh, that's cool. I need that. Giga says, now go into your achievements and type in, I'll remember you. Let's see. Zippity bop. There we go. Here we go. There it is. Oh, okay, let me track it too. So we'll keep an eye on it. Shuddering Hollow. Oh, so I can probably do this right now, maybe. We'll go see if I can contribute to that one. But if not, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll remember now. And thank you, Giga. Goodness. Be helping me out. Let's look. Okay, so it's this one, right? That's what... Let me look. Shuddering Hollow, yeah. So it's complete, so we'll keep an eye on this one. Head down to the drain. Oh, wait, get this guy right here real quick. So Vol was telling me, that you can actually hide some of the pieces, and I knew that, and it just, my brain was not working, and like I hadn't put two and two together that you can like. So I'm gonna get this outfit now, and it will take me a little bit, but let me get out of lizard form here. Let me see. So like you can actually hide the little thing, and it's considered a belt. You can actually hide the Murloc thing, so it would be something I'd wear like if I was actually at the beach on a beach date, the floater. But as soon as that, like Vol told me that, I was like, oh my god, definitely getting it now. So that's what I'm working toward now. Then I'll get the water blaster. And Giga says you can get a lot of them done in like 10 minutes. The bad ones are like slay all rares, oh goodness, and loot every secret treasure. Oh, and you know, I was just saying earlier that I need to get that map, that little map add-on, like, what is it, handy notes, so I can like find the treasures when I don't have anything else to do, like the bosses or the rares and the events. So I won't make it to that one because it's already started. So I'm gonna probably work on this a little bit more. And Giga says you're already getting another annoying one done, which is do every single daily. But the dailies are weekly. Ah, you're saying like they rotate. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. How many mystery meat? How do I still only have 2? So this one has 2 minutes. This one has 2. This one's already... I actually could have got a tap on that one, but I bet I couldn't now. It must not have been many people hitting it. But I'm going to do this one, then this one. But I'm going to keep getting some meat. Oh, and let me get a swig of coffee because I'm like feeling like I swallowed a porcupine over here. There's Giga. Hop in the group. But it's taking me forever to get these meat. Like there's one. Oh my goodness. It's like 1 in 10 mobs or something. Gotta hit the big boy. And I did actually remember to put my gear on today, Giga, so I'm doing better. You know, we actually have our weapon on and stuff. Oh, here's a good pack. Going big breath. Got a little lag spike there. Got her. Oh yeah, the event. Hop over to the event real quick. Oh yeah, it's starting. I don't know. I might be able to get this thing today. It'll be tough though. It'll be tough. I started with only 50 50 of the currency. Giga says Kappa. Oh, I got ran over. You see that? Oh my god. Go. Now me and the girlfriend hung out last night and spent a little quality time, whatever, and toward the end of the night she wasn't feeling good, and she told me that like she didn't, I don't put too much of her business out there, but I do like to talk about her. Try not to die. But anyway, so we were hanging out like toward the end there. She's telling me like she didn't even really feel like getting on, and that she had been coughing all day, so like, and then she had checked her temperature and she was running a little fever, so that's why she's MIA this morning. I think she's got herself a nice little cold and she's kind of under the weather. So we sent her a nice little message this morning, just giving her some well wishes. Kappa for the great year quote. He's almost dead. He wants to die so bad, but he just won't fall over. There he goes. He's doing his best raid boss impression was what he's doing. Big boy. Okay, let me see. Only need 3 more mystery meat now. Like, you must be my good luck charm, Digga, because I'm gonna tell you right now, before you showed up, I wasn't getting no meat at all. My goodness. Where you at? You over here. Yeah, I'm just thinking about transmog right now. And that's something I'm always like, do I share everything that's on my mind? It's like, because if I don't, you know what happens? Is I get dead air. And I'm like, I'm trying to follow my own, at least follow my own tips, right? Where it's like, always be chatting. But then I'm always wondering, like, is this stuff even interesting that I'm thinking about? And so I'm over here like thinking about transmog and how I would like to have the ability to like transmog, mail to cloth, cloth to mail, all that stuff. And how cool that would be, how it would like solve all of my bag issues and bank issues, because I got like so much stuff in there. Like one time I had Giga says, well, I'd rather you be yourself than be fake. Yeah. So it's like, if I don't share every single thought that's in my head, I'll wind up just sitting here not talking sometimes. So it's just one of those things. And it's like, also another thing, like yesterday, I don't know, I don't think you were here yet, but I was telling Vol, somebody come in and they were telling me, and it was somebody, and it's like I was telling Vol, like, I don't look at my viewers anymore. Like, I don't look to see who's in the chat or anything like that anymore. And I was kind of doing that when I first started, like looking to see how many people were watching or who was in the chat, yada yada, and like, I've stopped doing that for at least a couple weeks now, and the reason why is, I don't know, it just kind of makes me Well, I found that like I would kind of change how I act depending on like how many people were in here or who was in here, and I was like, that's probably not good for the stream or me. So I'm like, yeah. But anyway, so the whole thing is that like somebody comes in yesterday, and it's somebody that had been kind of lurking for a long time, and I had done this thing where like I had asked for like followers or whatever. And like 5 minutes later or 10 minutes later or something, that person was like, they actually chatted for the first time. And I remember seeing them, like I was saying, when I used to check, I remember seeing them like a couple weeks ago. And so they'd been around for a while. And so the very first time they chat is to let me know that they're not going to be following me, and it's because apparently everything I do or something like comes back to being sexual or something. And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, everything with you. They said, yeah, I was going to toss you a follow, but every time it just comes back to this sexual nature. And I was like, what? I was like, oh my God, I hardly ever, make a sexy joke or whatever. I mean, yeah, sure, every once in a while I do, and maybe sometimes I lean into that a little bit, but like most of the time I don't. And I was just like, oh my God. So that's sort of been on my mind today. Yeah, Giga puts the question marks. So that's been on my mind today every time I want to make like a joke. And here's what the joke was, Giga. And it was barely even a joke. So I tell this person, so like my friend had come on the stream, and she's a streamer, Serenity. And we were just sitting around talking and chatting and whatever, and she was being funny for the stream, and she had her pet out, and it was like a little, it was those Mind Slurp pets or whatever. And somebody had made it small, and I made a comment. I was like, Giga says, don't let it bother you, just perma them and move on. I think that's the right thing, Giga. I'll be honest, because yeah, that's something I've been thinking about today. And it's like, I was like, how do I even approach that? But anyway, so they were like, here's what I said. And of course it won't be funny the second time I tell it, because like you have to have, I don't know, jokes require timing or whatever. So, but anyway, so it's like, she's like, yeah, it was a pet biscuit or something that made the pet little. And I was like, oh yeah. I said, you know what though? I was like, it was a total oversight that you can't, that Blizzard didn't make I was like, you can get leashes for pets. And I said, it was like a total oversight from Blizzard that you can't put them on people. And this is what she says to me after that. And I was like, my God, this is the most tame joke ever. And it's like, I don't know. And then I was thinking like, this girl's been in my chat for like 2 weeks at least off and on. And I'm sure I've said stuff that was like probably way worse than that. But yeah, that stuff is like a very tiny part, like, maybe I was leaning into it a little more yesterday morning. I don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, Gigas with the sus emote, yeah. Oh, it's raining here. I always love when it rains in the game. Oh, gotta get down to the rare. The little brain got sidetracked on that tangent. But that's okay. Got her. Well, look at that boy. He's going out to sea on his little boat. He's on a little... That boy's going out to sea on a raft. I don't know how that's going to end. Let's see. Did we got all the mystery meat? So I definitely don't want to forget to turn that in because I'd be to mess myself up. Gabriel boops me on the nose. Where's Gabriel? I don't know. I got booped it on the noses. But I'm coming over there. Oh, that's you. I'm forgetting. I'm getting, yeah. Giga, I'm a derp and a half. Because I'd be forgetting people's like TRP names versus their like mouse over name. Like their normal name or whatever. But yes, Giga is Dame Gabriel. Let us not forget and turn this thing in. Because I will forget. And you know what? I'm going to be right back. Let me go take a quick bathroom break and grab another cup of coffee because apparently I need it very badly. Apparently. I'll be right back. About 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. I had to come out of the house coat, and there we oh, look who it is. Look who's right there in front of me. It is the Serenity Lel. Hello, Serenity Lel. How are you this morning? Hello. How's you? So what was I gonna tell? Oh, but I'm back, and I had to come out of the house coat because I was starting to burn up. Like, I can never get it just right. I keep my thermostat on 71 degrees, and Serenity says, was just on for a bit for the daily quest. I got you. Gotta go to work, boo. Aw, Serenity. Well, make the most of it. Try to have a good time. I know you work, don't you have to work like different shifts sometimes? Don't you do like night? I think you were telling me, maybe I'm getting this all messed up. Sometimes you do a evening shift, and then you have to do the morning shift or something. But anywho, I was back, and Giga says each time you do the mystery meat, it gets harder for them to drop. Really? And Serenity says 2 nights, 2 days, morning. Oh, okay, so you go back and forth like that. Okay. But yeah, I had to come out of the house coat, and I try to run the thermostat. I think 71's pretty good, but 71, when you're not doing anything in the house, it can be kind of chilly. So I have to put the house coat on. But I love house coats. I'm a connoisseur. Serenity says, have a fun stream. See you later. Okay, Serenity, we'll see you later. I hope you have a good day at work. What was I going to tell you? Oh, I love house coats, and I love... Oh, back to the grind here. I love house coats. I've received a new friend request. Let me see here. Accept that. There we go. I have... what was I telling you? I keep getting so... I'm so scatterbrained. But anywho... I love house coats. I'm a connoisseur of fine house coats, but I also love pullovers, oversized pullovers. So I run the thermostat on 71, and then I'll put on a house coat or something like that. But I always think it's so funny because I'm the type of girl, I'll go down to the mailbox in flip-flops and a house coat, and I just know that my neighbors are always worried I'm going to flash them. I know they're thinking that, and I don't know why I think they're thinking that, but I just always think about those movies where people are in house coats. I was gonna do it. I actually have that toy. That was here we go. Yeah, look at this. This was one of my things that I was so about getting, was this toy, because I saw that Serenity had it. And I was so jealous, so I had to get it. And it was cheap, too. And you can just chill, because I love that you can get this, and it's got a 2-minute uptime, 2-minute cooldown. My only complaint is it was a little bit longer. Because sometimes the rightful Dragon Queen wants to rest for more than 2 minutes. And she doesn't put a hat on my head. Look at there. Oh, my goodness. Is that a feather in my cap? Oh, that's my horn sticking out. Oh, Lord. I am a dork. I am a complete dork. And a goober. That's what my girlfriend would say. And she just pulled a rabbit out of her hat. Look at her. That's a cool toy now. If you were going to do magic, Giga, if you were going to do you could do a magic show RP with that. That would be so cool, because the old trope of pulling the rabbit out of the hat. Look at this, got the Tuskar. I bet you got, how many toys do you have, Giga? Seriously. I bet you got 1,000 toys. Or can you even get that many? Let's see. You can get 871. You got 600 toys? You got 600 toys and you got 600 mounts. Oh, wait. That's total toys and mounts. Okay. Because if I'm not... But not pets. It doesn't count pets. Because I got 140... Or do I just have 145 toys and 145... Oh. I can't even... Oh my God. I just realized how bad my little brain issue is because I thought that was 145 and 145. It's 140. I've got 145 toys and I've got 147 mounts, and I saw them both as 145. So, oh boy. Oh goodness. Let's see. Let's hop down here and kill this guy. Maybe we can get there in time. The drain guy? The thing? The drain. Oh, Giga gave me the BFF bracelet. Giga, you so sweet. And you better know I'll wear it for the whole time. Get the tap. Gotta get the tap. He's not gonna die that fast though. Them players ain't that good. Some of them's probably pretty good, but they ain't that good to kill him that quick. He's putting his goop everywhere. Bad boy. Yep, yep, yep. And maybe get down, get the coral weaver. Yeah, but I gotta get the, ooh, I hadn't got my first sip of my fresh cup of coffee yet. I gotta do that. The throat's feeling like it's got little spikes in it. She did. I love, you know, I love that they made this aisle like ketchup for everything. And there's a rare way up there. Maybe. I don't know if we can get there that quick, but maybe we can. Just got to have a little bit of faith. But I love how they made this aisle like ketchup for everything. I mean, literally, it's ketchup for the celebration event. It's even got like upgrade components, and there was something else I saw that it's like ketchup for, and it's just slipping the mind right now. The little brain just ain't performing like it's supposed to. You know, I'm sending it pages, I'm telling it to tell me stuff, but it just ain't telling you girl shit sometimes. Sometimes I page it and it gets back to me and it's like, it's giving me an IOU. It's either an IOU or it's like, Natalie, fuck you. Oh, it's the big, oh, that's the big boar. I've killed him before, so I won't get achievement progress for him, unfortunately. But Giga says 603 mounts. My goodness. Let me do that glide jazz. Just gliding right across, because I'm uber elite like that. you know what makes you uber elite, right? It's when you are always on top of your movement speed increasing abilities, and you use them every single time they're up, even when you're just walking around and you don't really need to use them. Like when you're going from the bank to the auction house or the mailbox, you got to be hitting that sprint button, you got to be hitting that glide button, that hover button. You just got to be on top of it at all times. You got to be watching them timers and cooldowns for that. That's very, very important. Giga says, my friend has 800 plus. My word. I'm trying to beat him. Well, you know what, Giga? Your girl's got total faith in you that you can do it. I know you can do it. I just got my first sip of coffee. It's so good. I was going to do that like a minute and a half ago, and then I forgot to do it. Ooh, that's a nice one. Whoa. Whoa is like one of my favorite words. I have some favorite words, and whoa is one of them. And one of the reasons why it's one of my favorite words is because my cat says it. So I have two cats. One's an indoor cat and one's an outdoor cat. The indoor cat, his name is Chester, and he's a little brat. And my outdoor cat, Lust, of course. I always forget to do that. And my outdoor cat, his name is Festus. And there's a reason why they're named Chester and Festus. And the reason is because there was an old show called Gunsmoke that I wound up watching because like years ago my mom had recommended it to me because she liked westerns, and I was never really into westerns, but I started watching this Gunsmoke show, and it like became, and there's so many seasons. There's something like 26 seasons. It's crazy how many episodes of Gunsmoke there are. It was on for like over 20 years, so it took me a while to get through all that. And I'm a casual at everything I do in life, except for work when I was doing all that. But everything else I'm always really casual at, and like watching shows, playing games, whatever. But I didn't used to always be, but whatever. Anywho, these days I'm very casual at things. And so I'm watching this show, and it took me like forever to get through this show, but I loved it. But one thing about it was that the actors, so let's see, there was Chester and Festus, and it's let me think, Festus Hagens. Okay, so Chester, he came on the show later. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Let's see. Follow Giga. We're following Giga because Giga knows where we're going. Giga says, we know you're a casual and we still love you. Thank you, Giga. And so Festus and Chester, okay, that's their names on the show. So it's like Festus Hagens. And Festus was the first actor. And basically Festus and Chester were like the deputies, right? So you had Marshall Dillon. Like he's the big main guy, like the lead man on the show or whatever. And he's, of course, a huge part of the show, the reason why everybody liked the show. But anyway, so these were the deputies. And so like after 10 or 12 years of having Festus as a deputy, and he was so funny. And Festus was a little bit more rough around the edges. Okay, but then like for the next 10 years as the deputy, you have Chester. And I didn't like Chester as much, but I thought he was okay. And he will grow on you in the show. But so but he's a little more polite like, and he's a little less rough around the edges. So Chester's my indoor cat because he's a little more well-mannered, and Festus is a little rough around the edges. But just so I know, that was like some crazy ADD shit, and I'm circling back now, and I can't even believe I remembered at this point. But the reason whoa is one of my favorite words is because it's the word that my cat says. My cat, Festus, the way he meows, it sounds like this. He goes, wow, wow. And it's the cutest thing because he has like a little, he was born with a little breathing difficulty. It's something to do, like, you know how people have like cleft palates or whatever? He's got like a little hole in the top of his mouth. Jigga said, was that the cat? But he's got like a little hole in the top of his mouth, and so he makes some funny sounding noises. His meow is not normal, but it sounds like he's saying whoa. He's like, wow, wow. And so that's why whoa is one of my favorite words. But my other cat, Chester says, he has his word, and he says, I'm about to die if I don't do something. Use my cooldown. I'm just standing in the goop. Why not? Let me get out of that. Acting like a total noob over here. It's like, why can't you stream and tell a story and do DPS all at the same time? Like, what is wrong with me? But Chester, his word, like his meow sounds like a howl. And so when he meows, he goes, how? How? It's like that. Jigga says, I always gotta lay hands on your ass. I'm telling you, Jigga, I'm a noob over here. Like, this is what my friends sometimes, like, I used to be competitive at shooters, and I really like Halo. And back in the day, used to go to like tournaments for it. It was like when MLG was around, and but don't get it twisted. I never really placed, into the money or anything like that. I don't, like, it was some pretty low placings. It was pretty abysmal. And but we were competitive at it, and we like, if we were just playing the game together, like on competitive mode or whatever the competitive mode at the time would be, we would do pretty good. And we were all ranked up, like rank 50 and stuff. Like, we were max rank, so we were, in terms of like people that were playing the game, we were good. But anyway, and I'm derping over here, just running around, following the crowd. Should be following Giga. But let me get it. Oh my gosh, I'm just all messed up over here. Let me get away. I should have just killed that guy, because now I'm just going to be in combat forever and a day. But anyway, so I used to play shooters, and my friends would say, I'd be derping, like I'd be trying to do a thing, and then ADD would get the best of me, and I'd be running around in circles, and they were like, do you even play this game? And I'm like, shut up. Let me get a sip of coffee, because that's a lot of yapping. That's too much yapping. There's Machinist Crom Leg. Like, oh my god. How did he get that name, Crom Leg? Because, like, Crom is sort of like the god or whatever in Conan. Let me look at that. Who is Crom? Isn't that the god in Conan? But that man's name is Crom Leg. It's spelled with a C, though. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Reading Rainbow. And I used to love reading Rainbow. That was a good show. That had LeVar Burton in it, and I was also a big Star Trek The Next Generation fan, so that was just right up your girl's alley. Giga says, believe it or not, once I get my new PC built, me and my coworker friend, we're going to try 100%ing all the Halo games, all achievements. Okay, so you like the Halo too, I see. Halo is so, oh my goodness, that was like my spirit animal for years and years and years. Like, it was my main game before WoW. And I love CE. Like, that was the game I started on. And I just loved it. Big fan, Giga says, big fan of the lore. Also, it's so rich. And at Halo 2 remastered scenes, I still go back and look. Halo 2 was a big one for me. CE is my one love always. Because, you know, it's like wherever you started at, that's going to be your thing. And that's where I got my start. And so it always has a special place. But all of the Halo games I have enjoyed, like every single one of them. And Infinite, I still need to get the campaign for Infinite because I never did that. I just played the competitive, but I really need to play that if I find it on sale. And I still got to get Dead by Daylight too, Gig. I'm trying not to forget that. I'll probably grab it today. And I put that in the notepad and I should have got it. I'm ashamed of myself. Giga says, being able to see the perspective of the Covenant and see the brainwashing of the elites. Yeah. Literally their calls was for nothing. Yeah. Oh. That feeling when it's all for nothing. Look at there, Giga. I lusted. Oh my goodness. I remembered to do it for once. I'm getting better. If I don't have a raid leader telling me what to do, I will just run around like a chicken with its head cut off, you know. I just need to be babysat. It's okay. Oh, well, look at me standing in front. Don't he have a breath or something? Let me get out of there. All these dragons, they always have that. You always get it from both ends with them, right? It's the, you know, they breathe fire on you or sand dust because they're so old, they're full of sand, or they're smacking you with the tail. Like, the only safe place is the side. That shall always be true with the Blizzard Dragon and most dragons in general. And I can confirm that also as the Queen of Dragons. You're never safe. Whether you're in front of me or behind me, you are never safe. You know, I'm either going to breathe flame or I'm going to like smack you with a tail. You just never know. Giga says it's so fucked up. Imagine growing up as an elite, joining the ranks of the Covenant your whole life, devoting their calls, and it's all to die. Yeah, I mean, that is truly a terrible thing. And look at Giga all the way, already halfway to the damn. I just wish I had your attention span, Giga, because you already at the rare. Like, my God, y'all, look at this on the map, would you? But let me. So, Giga, did you watch the show? I think it was like was it on Amazon or actually it was on Paramount. Yeah. Because I didn't get through it. I had like a little, for some reason Paramount decided to give me like 6 months free. And so I started watching it. I don't think I got it finished. Giga says, respectfully, everyone is entitled to their opinions, and the show was ass in my opinion. So, I'll tell you, like, I think the show was mid at best. And like, well, the thing I didn't like about it was how they tried to make it too video gamey or something. Like, I feel like they could have just, you know, took more of their own spin on it or something, where it wasn't like, because they're using like some of the UI elements for like the game or something and the sounds, and I just felt like that's not really my jam. Yeah, so I'm right there with you. I don't think it definitely. I'm put it to you like this: I didn't finish the show, so that has to say something, right? Giga says mid at best is an understatement. They literally had a human joining the Covenant, which goes against the whole arc of the story. Yeah. The Covenant would never let that happen. Master Chief is getting bare ass naked and fucking Marines. My goodness. So I didn't get that far. So that has to tell you something. I think I got like, oh, excuse me. I don't know how many seasons it had. But I think I got like 3 or 4. I think I got maybe like 4 episodes or something. Yeah, the taking his helmet off thing. Yeah, that was like, oh my God, my voice. Am I yapping that much? I didn't even oh, I'm dying over here. Oh, Giga, you were way up there. I'm sitting down here just hanging out. Not paying attention. And my voice is going for some reason. I'm trying to, let me clear my throat. Let me mute the mic for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, Giga says he takes his helmet off multiple times. That never happened. You see glimpses of his face, but that's all right in the games. Yeah. They could have done better. Like, it's like they tried to focus on the wrong things that they thought would connect with like the gamers. I think they were trying. Here's what I think thought they were trying. This is what they thought they were trying to do, right? Oh, my lust was on cool. I had the debuff, so I couldn't get lust there. Well, at least I clicked it. That's an improvement. But here's what I think they thought they were doing, Giga. They thought that they were going to be like cute and like do something, like they were going to try to resonate more with the gamers than they were with like people that were really into like the lore and potentially maybe read the books or were like super into it. And they kind of messed up because they sort of underestimated the fan base. Like putting elements from like the game's UI in it, I just felt like that was, and sound effects, I felt like that was so cheesy. When I was watching the first episode, I almost fucking died, Giga. Like I knew it was going to be a hard road to hoe, you know. I thought this is some cornball shit right here. Giga says the CGI and the fights were great, but the story was just bad. Why won't this boy die? Like, we're clearly knocking the goop out of him, but he just ain't. And somebody has, look at how clever somebody is. Got him up there so his goop doesn't get all over the place. This is the first time I've seen, that's a little bit of a terrain exploit, honestly. And you might could get in trouble for that. But I'm not gonna say anything about it. Your girl is not gonna. Look. Can you hear me over here zipping my lips? Cause I don't mind a little goop on me sometimes, but that boy puts it everywhere. Okay, here we go. Got it. And Giga, look at you. You're always the first one out of the cave. I just don't even know how you do it. Hardcore Giga. And Giga says, all you have to do is exactly what The Last of Us TV series did. Have your actors and production play the games. Read. Oh, it's a bunch of mobs. So let me read this. Have your actors and production play the games, read up on shit, and follow the game exactly, but make tweaks here and there. Yeah. I mean, you would think, like, this is just basic shit, right? Like, it's kind of like if somebody asked me, like, how to do good on a test, like they're going to school or whatever, and they want to know how to do good. Like, all you have to do, the first thing you do, here's the most basic formula. Number one, you go to class, you sit in the class, and you do your very best to pay attention. Beyond that, you do the homework that they assign you, and you study. If they tell you to study something, you study it. Then you take the quiz, then you take the test, okay? So like for them, the test is really just the freaking show, isn't it? So all they got to do is do their homework, right? Just basic stuff. It's like, how do you get good at playing WoW? Well, you play the game, you start off, you play the game, then maybe you read some guides, then maybe you watch some YouTube videos, and stuff like that. You just do your homework. But these people, like, I don't know what they be thinking, Giga. It's just basic shit, ain't it? I mean, you would think it's basic, but like Hollywood hadn't figured it out. And The Witcher, did you watch that? That was doing good, and it's probably still good, but like once Henry Cavill left, I kind of fell off. And I love Henry Cavill because he's a gamer, and I just support him because when he don't know how much of a fan he made me when he got out there. I think it was on Conan or something, and he was talking about he was a WoW player, and he almost missed the freaking Superman role. And that was one movie, like Man of Steel. That's my favorite Superman movie. All this other stuff I don't really care about, but when they made that movie, like for me, that movie is my Superman movie. Now, I've watched, the older ones with, I'm forgetting his name, Christopher Reeve, and I love those, but my God, Man of Steel is such a great Superman movie. I just absolutely, I have watched that movie probably 10 times. I just love it. And Giga says, yeah, Henry Cavill was carrying the show, and that boy will carry just about anything he's in. And he is good. Giga Chad Bear says, everything he says is based. I mean, that's right. If you watch interviews with him, he is so measured in his responses. You're not going to get him to slip up. He is just always on it. Man of Steel is 10 out of 10. Yes, that movie is just everything. The story, the CGI, everything was so perfect. To me, I just felt, oh, a rare. Oh, here's an event. Maybe we can get to it. Yeah, Giga said he's 40 and he looks so fucking good. Yeah. Oh, he's here. The dragon's here, but nobody's hitting him yet. Oh, Giga. Yeah, Giga says it's not even Henry Cavill, the actor who played General Zod. So here, let me show you this. Did amazing. Yes, he did. So let me show you this. So, Man of Steel. Because I have to remember this. And maybe you'll like this, maybe you won't. Okay, let me do it after we beat up this boss. But remind me, I'm going to show you this thing about that General Zod guy. But he is amazing. And he's one of the reasons why I knew the movie was going to be good. Because I saw a show with him in it. And it was so good. Let's see, do I have lust? Yes, I do. We be learning. We be learning a little bit. Oh, getting knockback. That's my word. I hate knockbacks. If I could take one ability out of the game, I just feel like knockbacks are the bane of my existence. Huh. You know what? Dazed is up there too. I mean, Dazed is like, you want to talk about how your girl dies in hardcore? That's how it happens. That pesky Dazed. And let's see. Oh, I can't see my clock right now. Almost. Bippity bop, hippity hop. Poor little dragon. Feel bad. There he goes. Okay, let me get out of here and I'm going to show you this thing. And how am I doing on currency, by the way? Because I've kind of just zoned out. 1961? Maybe today, maybe not. But let me find a safe spot. The music too is amazing. Yes, it is. Because I'll tell you how good that music is. Because I used to like do some jogging and stuff. I do more hiking or whatever now. I just don't feel like running. I mean, that shit sucks. And we call it hiking, right? You know what we're really doing, right? We just fucking walking, okay? Let's be honest about you. I mean, calling it hiking, I mean, we're really just churching it up, ain't we? I mean, we just walking. Let's be honest, okay? That's really what's happening. But anyway, so I used to do jogging, and like I had that soundtrack. I would be listening to it on YouTube. It was so damn good. But the General Zod, so let me find this guy for you. Show you this thing. Let's find him. And then I can find, oh yeah, don't forget, Russell Crowe is Jor-El. Huh? This is him, Michael Shannon. Okay, now was he in Boardwalk Empire? What? Let's see. Okay, let me see Boardwalk Empire. Because this was an HBO show, and it was amazing. If you like these sort of things. It's like around Prohibition, like the 1920s thing. So let's see. That's him right there, Nelson Van Alden. So he was like a detective in this show. And I remember watching this show. I was dying. I mean, because this, like, you know, HBO, they release like one episode per week, and it's typically like Sunday nights for their big flagship shows. Kind of like Game of Thrones was one of my favorite shows. I watched that. I wasn't. I was like most people. I didn't like the ending too much, but watching it again years later, it doesn't bother me as bad. But I feel like the ending doesn't spoil. For me, the ending of Game didn't like spoil the whole rest of the show. I mean, it did for like a month, and I was like brooding and sad about it and shit. But I got over it, and like I watched it again recently. It didn't bother me as bad. But so anyway, every Sunday, like I was just pining for this show, and he was so good, Michael Shannon. So when I saw that he was going to be in Man of Steel, I knew. I said, oh my God, they are putting together an amazing cast for that. And Like, so look at, I mean, my God, look at everybody that was in Man of Steel. You got Diane Lane, you got Kevin Costner, Russell Crowe. I mean, Lawrence Fishburne. It just, Christopher Maloney. My goodness. How was it not going to be good was the question. Now let me focus up. Let me focus back up here. Had to go down. We let ADD drive for a minute. It's okay. It's okay. We running. We prowling. Well, we're not really prowling when we're running. We scampering, because prowling is technically a slow thing, right? You can't really go fast when you're prowling. I mean, I don't know how you do it, but oh shit, we scampering. We almost there. We made it. We early too. 20 seconds. That's like 20 lifetimes. That's like 20 lifetimes for the little ADD sufferer. That describes me perfectly, Giga. Lost in your own little world. Yeah, it's just like I go these places, like I can be sitting and talking to somebody, and like somehow I learn to just nod, and I don't mean to do it, but I won't be paying attention to anything they're saying, and like I will be, and that's what, you know, back my mom used to tell me. She's like, are you there? Are you lost in your own little world again? And I'll be like, what? I would deny it back then, but these days I'm kind of honest about it. I'd be like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Like I'll be sitting there eating, like talking to somebody, and in my mind, I'm like on the beach doing things. I'm like, when I went to New York, I'll be back like walking through New York City, talking to my friends, having these whole conversations with them. But a person is sitting right in front of me, and I'm kind of like halfway hearing what they're saying, and I'm just somewhere completely different. And I don't mean to do it. Giga says we need a leash on you. Oh my God, you trying to get me in trouble, Giga? Oh my God, put one of those little harnesses on me, like a what do they people put on their kids in Walmart or whatever? Yeah, just hitch me up, you know. But I'll get in trouble though. I can't say anything, as I've been told. I'm too spicy or whatever. Listrel said, that is lewd. Yeah. It's okay to be a little bit lewd sometimes. Giga says, Listrel is my best friend. Really? That's so cool. I did not know that. But it is almost 1 o'clock, so yeah, if I'm putting my money on something, it's that the girlfriend actually feels really bad this morning because she ain't got back to us yet. So she is probably, her little sleepy, she's probably sick and got her little sleepy butt in bed. Listrel says, I've never met this person in my life. Giga says, oh my God, that actually made my stomach hurt. I almost cramped up there. Let me follow Giga because I ain't got a damn clue where I'm going. I'll just be running around pulling mobs. Died and Giga says we've been playing WoW together since 2018. Shut up. You know me. Stop playing games. Oh, man, you're gonna make my stomach. Oh my God, I am getting actual cramps in my stomach. Oh me, I need a good laugh. I think everybody needs a good laugh. I mean, it really is the best medicine. Listral. Okay, so I really can't even tell now because Listral's either serious and I'm getting trolled here, or like Listral's deadpan is like 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's lit. Because Listral says that's crazy because I only started playing WoW and Dragonflight. Oh, y'all killing me. Giga says he's trolling. Oh no. Oh no, I just snorted. Y'all got me snorting now. Please don't make me snort. That's so embarrassing. Oh, and it's not good for my throat. Oh my God, Giga, you got me waiting at this thing and it's got 1.5 minutes. You know that's 90 lifetimes. Oh, you know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to spam some toys. Because I figured out, for me, that like spamming toys has a way of making everything go so much faster. So we'll put out like the dragon tea set. I'm going to serve some tea right now. Little dragon. Girl serving up some tea. Very low poison content. Promise. Check Discord. Oh my gosh, we got all kind of stuff going in Discord and I hadn't heard it because it's in streamer mode. Oh yeah, here we go. Listrals win, and you didn't tell me. Okay, so we've got some documented evidence here that that Listral does know Giga, and we're gonna look through the evidence here. So this is today at 3:42, potentially, because we don't know when it was taken, but. And you didn't tell me. Actually going to go to sleep now. Good night. Love you. Okay, that's a sweet message. And here we go. Okay, so we've got some evidence here with the friends. Okay, I'm just looking. Okay, this is pretty damning. This is pretty damning evidence, Listral. But you know, it's potential. She may have photoshopped this, so I can't really say. And here's some more. Okay, friends, we got a little screen clip here. Let me go down here. Try to contribute meaningfully to this kill. It's very important, my little DPS. You know, I'm really helping, guys. I'm helping. Don't mind me. And you know what? Nobody even responded to me about the little tea set RP. That just broke my heart. I'm gonna be honest. Let me see. And I'm also dying. Don't stand in the stuff. Don't stand in the stuff, you little frick. You little dragon frick. And let's see. So Ari sneak. Okay, so Listral is Ari. I seen Ari last night. I did. I was prowling around visiting the bars, the little Stormwind taverns, just doing whatever. And let's see. Yeah, so a little more. There's proof he knows me. Okay. Okay, we got proof. It's pretty good proof. We got multiple screenshots, but you know, you could fabricate that stuff, but you know, I'll take Giga's word for it. Because, and you know why? Because Ari has sneak in his name, so that the sneak kind of makes me think that maybe he's sneaky, because it is right there in the name. So I don't know. I don't know. So let's see. But yeah, I've been carrying her in dungeons since BFA. Oh my god, if you're carrying Giga, Ari, you must be a fucking Chad. Oh, let me just tell you. Because Giga's carrying me. Let's see. AI generated evidence, Your Honor. Yeah, very potentially. Giga says he slipped up. First claims he only played Dragonflight. Wait a minute, what happened there? Okay, Nightbot. What do I do about Nightbot? Okay, so we got to do something. I'm going to turn Nightbot off or something. Let me... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. What should I do? Can I ban Nightbot and then unban it after I figure out how to get it to stop doing that? It says 67 messages were deleted by a moderator? What? No, hold on, Giga. Let me fix this. You are definitely not gonna be timed out as soon as I can figure out how to fix it. You are now untimed out. So let me just Nightbot. I'm gonna ban Nightbot because I just feel like I can fix that probably at some point. So we're gonna ban Nightbot and then unban Nightbot when I get them fixed. Sorry, Giga. I'm sorry. But let's see. Listral said, Judge, they're making presumptions about my characters based on my class. I need a retrial. Yeah, you know. And Listral says, thank God she's gone. Thank you, Nightbot. Listral, oh my goodness. Okay, so Nightbot's gonna behave now because it's been banned temporarily. And this is this is what Giga has to say, Listral. She said, I see you through the screen. Stop with your bullshit. So where are we at? Okay, so I'm going to run down here. And Giga, your timeout should have been reverted. I'm pretty sure I did that right. And we're going to head down here to this event. And we're going to, I will spank Nightbot. I sure will. I never thought I would have to spank Nightbot, you know, but you got bots, you know, just misbehaving all over the place, and we can't have that. Giga says he slipped up, claims he only played Dragonflight, and he's somehow carrying me in BFA. Yeah. Oh, she got you there, Listral. She got you. So we got all this stuff. Let me hit these. Ooh, look at that well-timed. That was a well-timed flame breath. If I do say so. So, yeah, BFA, Battle for a Mistral, the final raid flight, the final raid tier of Dragonflight. Giga says, But nah, for real, I love him to death. Oh, Giga, that is sweet. Oh my goodness. And you'll never hear my girlfriend say anything to me like that. You know, she's always just, you know, Natalie's a dinosaur, Natalie's old, Natalie's, you know, Natalie's a lizard. But she's just, you have to believe me. You have to believe me when I tell y'all this, that, you know, off stream and whatever, she's just the most affectionate person. She likes to tease a little bit, and I like that myself, so I like to tease her too. Listral says, this is so out of character for her. She insults me all the time. Oh my God, Giga. You insult Ari? Oh no. Bless his heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Liz. I didn't know she was doing that. That's so bad. We must have reached like the tap cap. That rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Your girl did. But we must have got like the max taps on that because it was great for me. And Giga puts question marks. All caps, don't. She's telling you, mister. She says, don't you dare. Don't you dare pursue that line of commentary any further. Oh, here's one down here, Giga. I just happened to look at the map. It's to the, what is that, the west? West is left and east is right. That's how I have to remember it. But you know what? Even though I got that little rule of thumb, I still have to think about it sometimes. I sure do. I'm a pink little lizard. My goodness. And look at it, it's going to take forever. Wait a minute. Oh, the timer's up here, so it don't even show the... Excuse me, my voice is struggling a little bit. Giga says, listen, I'll admit, we have a hate-love relationship. You know what, Giga? Those are actually the best kind because I'll tell you from my experience, like relationships that are only ever like, so when you have like that love-hate thing, the relationship tends to be, and my voice is dying over here, please forgive me. But the relationship tends to be just way more fun when you have that dynamic where you flirt a little bit, you tease a little bit, and then you do some affection. Because I've been in relationships before where it was just affection and it was a guy and he was only like always just being like lovey-dovey. And it was kind of like gross after a while because I was like, you know, I kind of want you to tease me a little bit. I kind of want you to be, you know, flirtatious, do the like love-hate dynamic thing. But those are the best kind, honestly, because they're always the most fun. They are just the most fun. Sip your coffee. Yeah. I need to go get another cup. Like the next time we have to wait 2 minutes on an event, I'm going to get another cup because I'm about to die over here. And my coffee's cold, and like the cold coffee does not help with the throat as much as the warm coffee. It's like getting a throat massage, you know. Just, oh my God. Giga, you coming in with the hot ideas this morning, let me tell you, because just have your coffee machine, she says, in your room, side eye. Like, Lord God, let me just put the thing, you know, actually, okay. I just figured out what I'm going to do. You just gave me all kind of ideas over here. Oh my goodness, excuse me. That protein bar, you would think, like, I've been eating the same damn protein bar for like 5 years or some shit. You would think like my stomach would be used to it. But it still just doesn't agree sometimes. Be having these little burps. But like, what was I gonna say? That's always the question. Giga says, you don't eat anything else? Well, yeah, it's just that my breakfast has been the same. It used to be that I would eat a protein bar, so I always drink black coffee. Oh, and you know what brand I drink. Like, shout out Food Line, please sponsor me. But like, yeah, for breakfast, it's always been these little protein bars that they come from, like, it is probably longer than 5 years, if I'm really being honest. I actually just don't even know how long it's been, so it's definitely been at least 5 years. Because I think I would remember if it had been like shorter than that, but oh, Diego, you are making my tummy rumble, let me tell you. But like, yeah, so it used to be protein bar, banana, black coffee, and then like the last couple of years it's just been protein bar. It's like I just kind of got tired of eating the banana, and plus I got tired of buying the bananas, because like bananas are cheap as dirt, but they don't keep. So I wound up throwing away, like, I would get like 2 bushels of them or whatever, and I'd wind up throwing away like 5-6 bananas every week. So then it was like, why don't you just eat the protein bar? So it's like these little Aldi protein bars. They're called, let me see. Let's see, I'll show you the ones. But they recently, what pissed me off, and don't think I won't write a letter, and they'll be calling me Karen, not Natalie. But look at this, so, and I'm going to sit here and die, fuck. Don't die, you little freak. I got too much going on. Oh, the rare. Oh, thank God Giga tapped it. Well, let me do this. What the fuck was I even doing? Let me just think for a second. Let me recalibrate. I was going to show you the protein bar. But there was something I was going to tell you before that too. And look at all the tabs that are coming up here. So like Audi, Elevation, or just Elevation, chocolate, peanut butter, PEA, NUT. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can do it. I can spell peanut. Peanut butter. That's one word, probably, maybe. Okay. Elevation, chocolate, peanut butter, protein bar, meal bar, whatever. Do it. Click it. Here they are. Yeah, here they are. But these are so good. But here's why I don't like, maybe you'd like them, maybe you wouldn't, because they just changed the recipe. They pulled the rug out from under me after all these years. Because and what they did was they put 2 grams of fiber in the thing. It used to have 3, and it gave it like the slight aftertaste, and I'm still kind of getting used to it, but I'm like, I'm too lazy to change protein bars, so anyway, there was a story I was going to tell you before I started hitting the dragon. I can't remember what it was. Giga's way over there. Oh, I was going to go get another cup of coffee. Well, let me see how long the timer thing has. But Giga had said scrambled eggs, and this is what I was saying, like, she is going to make me so hungry right now. Like, oh, Giga, why you do this, girl? She says scrambled eggs, bacon, sausages, pancakes with syrup. My God. Oh, like dip the sausage in the syrup. Just dip it in the syrup and bite it too. I mean, my God. Just sounds so good. And I hadn't had sausage. Well, I've got sausage balls because I made them. She says, deep breath, adjust yourself, focused with the side eye. Ah. Like how long? Oh, the cave's open. Oh, is the thing dead already? We just waiting? Oh, the dragon. It's not a dragon, it's a rock creature. So I'm going to hit him. Giga says, I prefer omelets over scrambled. I love omelets. And I'll put cheese. And you know what? I never did tell you what I made for Thanksgiving. So let me tell you. I might put some pictures in the Discord. Well, I didn't take a picture of the turkey, but I did take a picture of the cake I made. And I cook a little bit. I don't cook much. Like I always say, I eat like a child. Like I eat canned goods. I eat a bunch of ramen. I eat like, I'm a full-grown woman. Okay, but I eat like a little baby, okay? But I eat like ramen. I eat chunky Campbell's soup. Like if it's in a can, I'm always like messing with that. But I cook a little bit. Like I cook for the holidays because the sister's family comes over. And I'm not the best cook, but I'm telling you right now, I can follow a recipe. I really can. Oh, we got teleported. We got smelly ported. Okay, we back. But like, yeah, Giga says, I prefer omelets over, yeah, and the cheese and sausage in it. Yeah, cheese and sausage. Gosh, there's almost nothing, Giga, I just love to eat, let me tell you. And there's almost nothing that I won't like in them, but I cooked. So this is what I got. So I cooked a turkey. I wasn't going to get a turkey because I usually cook turkey for Thanksgiving and then I do ham for Christmas. And I might have told you this the other day actually. Seems like I might have told you this while I was playing ball. I'll say it again anyway though. So anyway, I cooked this, but I got this turkey on sale. And it was only like $6 or $7 and it was like 16 pounds. So it was a crazy sale. And so I had to get it. And, but I sent a lot of it. I sent some of it with my sister. But I made a ham and a turkey. And I also cooked a chocolate chip cake. And I know that sounds weird. But it's just a chocolate cake. And it's really moist with chocolate chips in it. And it was so good. And so I had that and the turkey and the ham. And then she brought over like all the fixings and stuff. She brought crock pot macaroni. She brought green beans that like were cooked with bacon grease in them, which is just amazing. Like I don't normally like green beans, but when you put bacon grease in them, I sign up for it, you know. Oh, shoot. Let me just get out. No. I'm trying so hard to get away. But like, yeah, and she brought dressing and cranberry sauce and like basically everything. Deviled eggs. She brought all the fixings you can think of just about. And she brought this little chilled peanut butter and chocolate dessert thing. And it was really good too. Oh, I'm getting easy taps. He's like a third. He's got a third of his life left. And but it was just really good. But yeah, that pancakes, I haven't had pancakes in a while. And I love IHOP. And you were saying omelets. Yeah, and the whole reason I started telling you about the Thanksgiving thing was because I have a bunch of that ham left. It's like a big shank ham, and it is really good. And you can fry it. So I've got some biscuits because the sister brought some. And so I've been meaning to make like some good ham biscuits, and like that ham goes really good in an omelet. Oh, just die already. There we go. Give me my stuff. Let me get out of the goop. Oh my God, Giga, look at this. Look at all the chests I got. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can, look, listen to this. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix. And that's French. I learned a little bit of French in high school. But that's all I remember. I can count the 10 in French, and I could make the other numbers, but I have to think about it. But that's like one thing I learned. I didn't learn much because I didn't pay attention to shit. But I made it through though. My goodness, look at all these chests. Chest on chest on chest. Ooh, and we got a little cosmetic. A sea wash Zoldazar mallet? Okay. I can live with that. I'm going to get to a safe place, and then I'm going to make like another cup of coffee. And I'm probably going to take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back though. But let me find a safe place before I do it. This is probably safe, like right here inside of this giant skeleton, because whatever killed it definitely won't kill me. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm going to make a new BRB screen too, because I don't like the one that covers like the whole screen. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm back. My throat is so. Let me get a sip of coffee. Oh my God. Oh no, I have died here. Bless my heart. And I thought, how did I die? I'm so out of the way. But you know what? I did kind of call it though, because I said, yes, I said sarcastically, of course I'm not going to die inside the bones of a thing much larger than me, and something else killed that. So like, bless my heart. Let me release my spirit. I have released my soul from my body. And then they making me run back like there we go. Sending me the res. Thank you. It's telling me all kind of weird stuff. No wife, no life cast intercession. Well, you know what? Everybody loves to say that. The welcome. I was in a guild before I joined my girlfriend's guild, and that was like their message. That was the guild message. Welcome. A minute and 52 seconds. That is just an eternity. Let me see. Oh, I have a snack. And I told y'all I eat like a kid, so I have a zebra cake. Let me stop making so much noise. Let me open this thing under the desk so it won't get all over the mic. So much noise, so much rattling. My cat hates it when I rattle stuff. My cat hates, cats hate tinfoil. Like they're allergic to it. Like if you ever don't want your cat, if you have one, if you don't want them getting on something, just put a little piece of tinfoil on it. I don't do that personally because I think it's kind of mean, but whatever. Listral says, man, I'm so hungry. You know what? So, in the interest of full disclosure, it's not just any zebra cake. It's a jumbo zebra cake. Oh, it's so good too. That is just very tasty. Giga says, oh, and I don't want to smack on its mic picks up everything. I thought it would help my throat, the zebra cake, because of the cream. You get some cream in your throat and it kind of lubes it up real good. Oh boy. I'm eating Starburst minis and Airhead bars. That actually sounds good though. Oh my God, I'm just thinking like it's hitting me what a Starburst is because I love Starburst. Like the pink ones, like those things are like, I think they were made in heaven. I'm not even kidding. Truly like a snack of the gods. I would like to just have a whole handful of those pink ones like already unwrapped. Like I would do the work. I would sit there and just unwrap them all just to get them ready, like prep them, and then just eat a whole handful of them, just be chewing that up. Oh, that just sounds so good. I'm about to zoom on this big boy, him and his goop mess all over the place. Oh, the knockbacks. I got a little bit of a counter to that though. I'm gonna land right here safely. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's Giga with the lay on hands. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I got a whisper. Oh my God. See, I didn't know this. This is leak tips right here for sure. While sipping on my Dr. Pepper. That is a combo, let me tell you. That's a wombo combo. The Starburst minis are already unwrapped. You shouldn't have told me that. You should not have told me that, actually, because you know what? The next time I'm at the supermarket, that is a mission. That is a mission that I shall go on. A quest. Listra said she's eating dessert before breakfast, shaking my head. Oh my God, but sometimes you got to do it. You just got to do it sometimes. I'm going to tell you what kind of girl I am, just so you know. I'm the type that will eat breakfast for supper. Like I will go in the kitchen, my ass will, and I'll go in the kitchen and it'll be 6 p.m. and I'll put a pot of grits on the stove to start cooking. I'll start scrambling eggs, or actually I'll start making bacon, then I'll scramble the eggs in the bacon grease, and I'll just be doing all that stuff. I love, one of my favorite comforts in life is eating breakfast for supper. I just love it. Giga said, it's 12 already. Had my breakfast ham. No, not trying to pull that guy. Let me see how many currency I have. How do I only have 2841? My lord. My Lanta. I'm getting beat up too. It's just my life. That's right, big boy. He didn't know. Oh my gosh, my voice. Seriously, it sounds and feels like I swallowed a pine tree. Yeah, big boy didn't know I had backup. He wasn't counting on that. The avenging paladin coming in, swooping in, letting loose the holy wrath. Boop, boop, bop. Got the cute little mole mount. Let me get some more of this zebra cake. Oh, I like zebra cakes. So here's some of my favorites. Zebra cakes. I like a lot of little snack cakes. Swiss rolls. Oatmeal cakes. And you know it's coming. You know I'm going to say it. Twinkies. Because Twinkies are like, my God, the most perfect. Oh man, Twinkies are just so good, and they're so consistent. Like they're always exactly the same. It's like a Big Mac. Like McDonald's kind of nailed the Big Mac. It's always the same no matter where you go. And that's something I hadn't had in a while. And I don't even know. I'm making myself hungry. I need to shut my mouth. I'm sitting here eating and I'm hungry. How does that even happen? I'm defying like the laws of science over here. The thermodynamics. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying, to be honest. That's okay. Let me see. Let's see. I got to start working on getting more toys. Look at my mount's new name. Oh my goodness. Listral, do you see that? Naughty, naughty, naughty. I was going to spam toys, but every time I go to spam toys, something happens and then I don't spam them. We got the tea set out one time, but nobody partaketh of the tea, so I love that little dragon tea set. Maybe I'm biased because I'm a little dragon, but you know. Oh, getting knocked back. They just, Blizzard and the knockbacks. You know what? That sounds like the name of a band, though, don't it? Like if Blizzard ever starts a band, you know, they could call it like Blizzard and the Knockbacks, because that's what the fuck could be happening to you, girl. Like, just knock back my life already. Literal says, sausage, she wishes. Ooh, oh my goodness. With the knockback again. And the tail knockback and the tail swipe. Listen to my commentary like I'm over here like announcing for Arena or something. Knockback and the tail swipe. What Blizzard's done to you, girl? Write him a letter. No. How'd I die? What the fuck? Like, just something give me at the last minute, 50-0. Thank you for the res. I don't even know what happened. Let me look at the combat log. What was that? Oh goodness, Giga says, what'd I forget? Did I forget to loot? I think I looted it. I can't click it. Giga says, I'd list some things I want to do to Listral, but it would be TOS. You hear that, Listral? Your girl's gonna get TOS on you. I'm just making my way downtown on the beach. Bippity bop, hippity hop. I was going to say something else, and then I forgot what it was, so oh well, we'll just have to wander. And it's like Seinfeld. If you ever watch Seinfeld, I used to love Seinfeld, and I also was a Curb fan. Just a huge Larry David fan, and in general. But one time, what's his name told Seinfeld, you know, Jerry was like, he was freaking out. He was like, oh my God, I forgot something. And what's his name? Maybe it was Kramer. Kramer told him, he's like, Jerry, don't worry. If it was important, you'll remember it. And I've just remembered that my whole life. So anytime I worry that I forgot something, I just say, you know what? If it was important, I remember it. Literal says, don't let her get banned or else I won't have someone to play with. Oh my goodness. Don't get banned, Giga. And Literal says, block her ass so she doesn't get both of you banned. Okay, let me just put her on block real quick. Let me just mouse over here and do the thing. I'm just teasing. I wouldn't do that. I might do it for a second, but then I'd unblock. Just to tease a little bit. And we got, speaking of like blocking and banning, I got when we finish the stream one day, eventually sometime when we get done with this stream, like 48 hours from now, or like next week, or like 3 weeks from now, We gotta figure out what to do about Nightbot, because Nightbot is fucking tripping, okay? Nightbot's some like blocking, Nightbot's timing out my peoples, and Nightbot is like deleting words and shit. It's like, what the heck? Like, I didn't tell it to do all that. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that was loud. Let me just take this thing out of the wrapper so I stop crumpling this damn wrapper all over everything. Look at your DMs. Let me check. Oh my goodness. Sketch of the SFW sketch we just got. Don't show the stream. Okay, let me just show them real quick. We're just gonna bring it over just like this. We're gonna get there. Just kidding. Just messing with you. Let me mouse off of you too, because like I have got to figure out, like I've got to watch a video about how to stop fucking doxing myself, because my God, like y'all don't go looking for this stuff, and I should probably just shut the fuck up. But because I don't have much control over what I say, I have doxed myself so bad, like so many times, because I'm like alt tabbing and mousing through stuff, and there's like all kind of shit that's showing on my videos and stuff that should not be showing, and I should not be talking about it, but for some reason I have some, there's apparently something wrong with me, but that's okay. But yeah, I got to figure out, like, I think I've got most things ironed out. Like, I've made accounts, like new accounts on everything, so that like I don't be doing that. We got some. Are they still giving, like, how many are they giving us now? Oh, no wonder. Okay, this is why it's taking so long, Giga, because we're getting basically half, I guess, because we already killed them all for the week or something. Because I was getting like 180. I was getting 180, so this is why it's twice as slow. Or half as fast, however you like to think about it, whatever feels comfortable to your brain, Oh, oh, look at me, I'm fast. I'm going down here to the rare. Bippity bop, hippity hop. Will I get it? It's gray. Let me hit it anyway. Should have known. I should have freaking known. But yeah, I didn't even comment. I should have commented on it. But, yes, I definitely like that sketch. Yeah, that's really good. Always comment. Sometimes my brain just goes somewhere else. Somebody sends me something and they want me to look at it, and I just look at it and I'm like, well, I looked at it, and my brain just goes right on to something else, like herp-a-derp. But I love that. I think it's very nice. And it's what I would say too is that it is like, let me look at it one more time here. Don't die. It is such a good likeness too of y'all's characters. Really is. Why does it? Okay, here we go. Giga says, I'm going to get you some art for your character because you're so nice. Giga, thank you. I appreciate that. You're nice. You're the sweet one. And I always say that. Because I believe it. And I don't say things I don't believe. I never do. So 1 minute and 43 seconds. My goodness, that's such a long time. Here's how to fix it though. First of all, we go with a tent. We start building a tent. Tent is built. The next thing we do is we put a never-ending chest, because somebody will click it without fail. Watch. They'll click it. Just trust. Somebody's going to click that. Okay, if they're going to take their time today for some reason. We're going to put out a mushroom chair. And we're going to sit on it. Actually, oh, see, I told you. I knew somebody would click it. Look at that. Every time. I've never put one out and they didn't click it. And then we're going to use the piccolo, but nobody's going to dance except for me because I'm not in a group. We'll put on the path of Elothier, whatever that is. Run around like this. We'll put a lucky duck on our head. We will, let's see, we'll put out the Sovereign's Finery chest because more chests are better than less chest. The next thing we have to do is we have to use a spinning wheel because we need to knit some shit. We're so busy. My God. And then we use the world shrinker because why not? The blazing wings, of course, because that makes sense as well. And then we look at our Hearthstone card. Oh, and look at that. Time just went right by. I was totally unaware of the time passing. Big dragon. We got big dragon energy. Got no little dragon energy. Always go big dragon. He's dying fast. Yeah. Mommy's gonna take care of this dragon. He's almost dead. Amazing I'm not getting knocked back. Maybe I'm just accidentally standing in the right place because that's the only way I would be in the right place. Whoop. I spoke too soon. And he's dead. Oh, there's a rare. Oh, he's right there. It looked further away than that on the map. I guess this is just kind of like a little bit smaller map. That's why it's like something like that. Oh, yeah. That boy got froze right there, Andrew, in the chicken. And that's a good guild name, by the way, McChicken. And how many am I getting for a rare? So 54. I guess that's about right, if half. They're making you girls sweat over here. Why in the world am I even doing this? I don't know. I guess I just really want that thing. That cute little... And I gotta remember to open my chest because... Oh, tag that rare. Tag that rare. Yes, got him. There's another 54. Got lucky on that. Got it. Then there's one way down there. Maybe I get to that. I don't know. Let's see. But I gotta remember, so I can open my chest. And I bet you the chests keep giving, like, you know, the normal amount. If I had to guess, I would say they wouldn't, like, make the chests that drop off the mobs give less. But you never know. But Blizzard has been doing a lot better recently, so. No, it went gray. Crap. Crud. There we go. Finally out of combat. Good tip. Giga says make sure you spend your bronze celebration tokens and spend them at the anniversary event. Yes, thank you, because I got to remember to do that, because, you know, I was doing the celebration event and I liked the way it was, but I didn't like the transmog for the... Well, I didn't like their take on the tier 2 transmog for, like, Drakthir, so I just kind of stopped doing it. But you know what? I bet you I'm getting close. Let me see how many tokens I got. Let me look. Let me see if I'm tracking it. So we got, like, Valor Stones. Let me go right here. Yeah, Listral says Drakthir transmog is so bad. Yeah, LOL. Yeah, because it's like, I mean, outside of Visage form, it's just non-existent. Like, we can show like a belt and shoulders or something, but... And then the fact that I'm an evoker, right? So I'm a male transmogger. And like I mean, if you've ever played a male character, you kind of know that like male transmog is generally shit. It just, you know, it's a sad life. And Giga says, I have everything from it. I'm just endlessly farming for the chest. Every 25 tokens, and I'm taking a mental note of this, every 25 tokens is 500 Time Warp badges. God, that's cool. Wow. That's very good to know. And Listral says the Visage form look is fine. Yeah. But on the Drakthir model, I don't know why they even bought... Yeah. Yeah, Sag. And Giga says your Mog is so cute. Helathai. Yeah, one thing is that, let's see, the gosh, do I even want to start with this? Because I'll never stop. I kind of do want to start just for a second though. But like, let me get on my Mog mount here, because like, and let me get a sip of coffee too.
Crunchies?
So I don't literally die. But like the normal chest for this set is this thing. Aspiring. Right here you have two options. But like, I don't like that because it covers me up too much. And I always like to show my belly a little bit. And more of my scales, so. But thank you for that. And so I used a swashbuckler shirt with it. And that lets me, and it's got like a, maybe that's gold, I'm bad with colors, but the trim on it is, you know, it's not a perfect match with the other stuff, but it's fine. Maybe that's gold right there on the sleeve. But yeah, I love this, so thank you. And it shows off her pretty back scales too. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, I hope y'all didn't hear that. I had my mouth closed at everything and it came up my nose. And Listral says, midriff enjoyer. Yeah, I am. I loves it. Giga says, you're a slut. We know. It's okay. We ain't judging. Oh, boy. My girlfriend calls me a slut, too. Am I going to get started with that? No, I better stop right now. Giga says, you like cleavage and butts. I like cleavage and butts. Yes, I do. I'm a big time booby enjoyer. I'm a big time booty enjoyer too. I like all the parts. I don't discriminate. I like other ones too.
Good fortune to all friends of the Crummels.
Let's see. Let's go down here. Let me see. Where am I going? What am I doing? I just chat and that's what I'm doing. That's my favorite thing to do. Heading down here. Going downtown. I'm going south. And if everybody knows that when you're going south, it feels like you're going downhill. Because that's what Treebeard said. And speaking of Treebeard, can I get a tap? I can. I sure can. Your girl can. But I need to, before I forget what I was going to say just then, I need to watch Lord of the Rings. You know, I'm one of these people that have like 5 different versions of Lord of the Rings, and it's all by accident. I think everybody has more than one copy, right? I mean, y'all have like probably 2 or 3 copies of Lord of the Rings accidentally, right? Maybe? I don't know. Because like, here's how it happened. Like, so the movie came out. It was amazing. Got to go see it and stuff. And then, of course, I have it on like DVD. And I still have those. And then, of course, Blu-ray. And then, how else do I have it? I also have it on Amazon because 4K. And so I have it streaming. And I have the extended versions, which add like 50 minutes each to every movie. So if y'all haven't seen the extended version, like, oh my God, let me tell you, that became canon for me so fast from the movies. Like, it was so, they did so good. Okay, now the 4th way I have it is because, well, The Hobbit happened. And then so for like Christmas one year, my sister gets me The Hobbit, and of course I appreciate that. But it also came with another copy of Lord of the Rings, so I have 4 different versions of that movie. And I guess they're not all accidental, were they? I kind of told a fib. Some of them were on purpose. Okay, let me open my chest here. Let's see where that puts us. So we need 1,000 more. Okay, let me just think. So I would need to do at least, well, depending on what I do, goodness, I would need to do like 20 more rares. Or like maybe 10 more, actually more than 10 more, probably maybe 13 more events. So I don't think I'm going to do that today. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow, because I'm like running out of grinding juice. Like, my goodness. Well, I got close, so I did really good. And Giga was out here keeping me motivated. That really helped. Let me get. Okay, where am I at? Okay, go over here. Don't pull them. Okay, they pulled. It's okay. Giga says check Discord for the pics of the badge chest. Okay, let me look. Let me get safe here. They're definitely not going to follow that far, but I've been wrong before. And we pay with our life. Let me check the Discord here. And bless her heart, it is now almost 2 o'clock and the girlfriend is probably still sawing logs. She must feel pretty bad. Yeah, so the box of Time Warp badges contains 500 badges. Yeah, I meant to look. Okay. Let me see how many times. And that's something else too, Giga, because this is something the girlfriend's trying to get me to focus on more. That's not it, is it? No, it's not. So let's see. Where's it at? Dungeon Journal. Elv always gets me messed up. So she wants me to do this so I can finish getting like the purple Snugglefin Murloc Romper. Like, oh my goodness, what a mouthful. And that's what she said. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I thought about it. I was like, should I say it or should I not say it? That's why there's a little delay. Giga says, oh my God, girl, you have 4 days. Hurry. Yeah, I got to get with it. We went from like here to right here. From last night, when I looked at it, I think I was along in here. So I'm going to work on it today. And what I'm going to do is maybe some time walking. I think I'll do some time walking and maybe some more World Quest. But each one of these are 100 points. So how do I know? Okay, oh goodness, I have to do 15 of them to get 150, or 13 if you do the difference. Oh Lord, I am in a pickle. Because I want that thing. I didn't like it when I first looked at it, but then I was looking at it and I was like, actually, it's actually fucking cute. So let me see. Oh my God, yes. Yes, yes, Lord. Oh. My booty looks nice in it too. Ah, yeah, we got to get it. I have to do this. Ah, I have to do this, so I have to get locked in. Gonna have to do it. Let me see. How do we start? So we'll probably start with like queuing for time walking and then World Quest. Do World Quest, queue for time walking. Okay, let me get off this island. And we're leaving off. We need about 1,000 more. Or what, 950? 956? I don't know. So let me get off of here. Let me get out of this aisle. Actually, let me take the boat back. That's what I'll do. All right.
Yeah.
Take me back to Dornegal. Zebra cake is still banging. Like that's how bad I am. Like I've took like 4 bites off of this thing. Kind of forgot I had it for a minute actually. Is what it is. So Delve Quest. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing those honestly. I'm sure they count, but I ain't going to do no Delve. And I still hadn't completed like the main story quest. Oh, and I can do the theater troupe. That'll count. Oh, I still need to do the world boss. Maybe that counts. Let me just take a second here before I get ahead of myself and look at this again. So 13 world quest, and let me see here. Okay, so this is 1,000. So each one of these notches are 200. Okay. And these are 150. This one's 150 for 13 world quest. 3 time walking dungeons is definitely pretty quick. Be $7.95. Oh goodness. But you get 2 of these. Okay, so this, you get this one at the same time you get this one. So that's actually 250. Okay. Okay. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. And not only, oh, that's only 20 points, so complete 3 anniversary events. So these 3 right here, right? It'll be 350 points. That'll give us more than we need. So we get busy. We can do it. Giga says, I'm going to go pick up my friend from work. I'll see you later. Okay, Giga, I hope you have a really good rest of your day, and thanks for stopping and chatting with us. We'll see you next time, or we'll see you in the Discord. Be careful, too. Be careful out there. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do this world boss for shits and giggles. Because it only takes a second and it can give a decent piece of loot. Maybe it has a mount or something I don't know about. And that would be cool. But I'm not the type to get lucky mount drops. But I'm also not above trying. At least a few times. Like, I don't go farm mounts or anything like that. You won't catch me doing that. But let me go down here. Let's see. It's, what is it? It's Friday? Oh shit, I got stuff to do today too. So I might not get to work on this as long as I want to. But I can definitely do this. I just need to... Let me run over here. Let me run over here, get a group for this guy, because it's worth doing. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. Only 4. Okay. Wait. No. No, we don't want to start a group. Stop that. Stop it. Let's try again. Sign up. You're not the group leader? Oh, Giga. Oh, okay. Giga's gone. So we're gonna remove Giga real quick. So let's do this now. Let's click the button and then click this button. There we go. Accept. Accept, hey. Now I'm going to do some uber elite damage. Oh my gosh, hurry up. The group's not formed yet? Oh no. Oh, they're pulling, they're doing the thing. Big boy's waking up. Look at him. Let me get off this mount before I die horribly.
Shockwave.
Yes, of course I get hit by the thing. And that thing as well. There's stuff on the ground. Always good to avoid it.
Shockwave.
I didn't avoid it, but I did use a cooldown, so It stuns you too. Look at me moving out of this stuff. Well, you know, I'm gonna stand there because I want to finish my cast. Like a good noob. Oh, let me get, okay, I can see the thing now. I moved. Uber lead, I tell you. Uber lead. It's like the song. I'll play this, I'll show you guys the song. Maybe you never heard it, but you probably have. It's like a bit of WoW lore. He's almost dead. He's turning purple. He's probably holding his breath, you know. That's what babies do sometimes. When they're like really mad and they don't know what else to do. Like you'll be in Walmart and these kids, so not babies, but kids, like their parents will be telling them like, no, you can't have something. And these little fuckers lay down on the floor and start kicking and screaming and holding their breath. And if you're a really good parent, you just tell them, well, you just go right ahead and pass out. Because if you do, you'll just start breathing again, so. Okay, so we did the thing. We got nothing. Well, we did get some Harbinger crests, so that's, oh, we got 8 bronze celebration. Like everything gives that, so that's really cool. You know, I'm going to wind up, and that's something I forgot to do too. Because Giga was telling me about this thing where, like, you know, you can, to be sure to like spend your tokens, so try to remember that. So here's the rep. Let me see how many celebration tokens I have. Currency, it's under currency. So the war within. Let's see, where are we at? Did I miss it? Celebration token, miscellaneous? Here it is, I got 190, holy smokes. Show it on the backpack. Okay, we can show all kind of shit on the backpack. God, you can put all the way across there. Okay, so some world quest. Let me see, I have 4 days. Let me just check this again. Oh, look how far we got. Oh, I got the thing for the world boss, and that put me way up. Okay. So that must have been 150, and it counted for the, let me get out of the group. It counted for the 5 world quests, so I got that one and this one. So these are like, these higher number ones or whatever are like a meta for like the smaller ones. So we got, so on your way to getting these, you get some of these. Okay. Okay, Blizzard smart. Good Blizzard. Let me get some coffee before I die. Like, I don't want to pass away on stream. I would prefer to do that when I'm like old and like laying in my bed or something and I'm asleep. I think that's how everybody wants to die. That's what they say anyway. I want to die when I'm asleep. It's like, yeah, you kind of don't want to see it coming, you know. Still munching on this zebra cake. My goodness, it's good. Okay, so the next thing. I keep forgetting to look at something, so. Okay, so we need, okay. The world boss counted as a world quest. Very good. So let me go do some more. And I'll also do a time walking dungeon. Let me queue up for that. Looking for group. Random heroic. Random time walking dungeon. Right? That's the right one. There's so many. The fuck is the Codex of Chromie? That's something like with the anniversary thing, I think. Random dungeon, the war within. Yeah, okay. Find group. There we go. And you get 2 tokens from that too, so that's cool. Tokens everywhere. Like, Lord have mercy, tokens are falling from the sky. Raining tokens. So what do I do down here? I get 5 Crimson Charmer collected, and then I get 800 gold for that too. 826 gold, and I gotta get 3 Amber Blooms. 3 Amber Blooms and like 5 Crimson Charmer. Okay, what is that? So let me see. Getting a touch of lag too. So it's got to be like right around here, right? Oh, okay. It's like flowers. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the one where you do stuff with the rams. Okay. Here's another. Oh, look at that dungeon pop. Let me grab a couple more because I got like 30 seconds. Because you got to be optimal, you know. It's very, very important. Super important. And look how cute. Like, oh my God. Just look how cute that boy is. Ugh. He's like made of stone and he's got moss growing on him. Okay, get in the dungeon. Get in the dungeon. More zebra cake, I think, is the solution. I think more zebra cake is sort of like the solution to everything when you really think about it. Oh my God, my group's killing these miners, these poor, pitiful miners. Why would you do that? You know, they were innocent. They were innocent. And my group is murdering these miners. You know, it's really the bosses that are the bad guys. Like, I can't believe my group would be doing that. I think I got a follow there. It looks like Lisa VTuber gave me a follow. Lisa, thank you. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. I think maybe we talked the other day. Seems like we did. But it's good to see you again, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Actually, I hope you had a really good Christmas too. And don't even get me started about how good mine was, because I'll tell that story. I'll tell you how I cooked like a ham and a turkey, and my sister came over and she brought all the fixings. So we even had crock pot macaroni. Like, oh my God, it was so good. Lisa says, I sent you a message on Discord. Please check. Let me look. Lisa. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I sent this. I meant to message you back. I saw this. Yeah, I was looking at your work. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I meant to message you, but I got wrapped up in some busy stuff. But I will definitely look over it more. I kind of just glanced over it, and but it looked really good. But I will take some time today and look through it good. I promise. Because, you know, I am kind of looking for a more custom V2 model. It's not really something I want to put my... I just really don't have the time to sit down and mess with like V-Droid and all that. So I'm definitely looking for one. So I can make something for you. What's a reasonable price? Yeah, so I guess my price range is maybe something like, I wouldn't want to spend more than maybe $200 or $300 on something. You know, I don't really need something super fancy right now. So I'd be looking for maybe something around there. Somewhere in that $200 to $300 ballpark, something like that. And I don't know why, but am I going ahead of the group here and just dying? I am. Please help. Like, my group probably hates me right now. He got him. Let me tell them sorry before I get kicked out of the group. If you don't mind, can you please message me on Discord? Yeah, I will. I sure will. Let me get done with the stream and I will send you a message. I sure will.
Under attack! Avast your swabs! Repel the invaders!
Oh, I'm getting aggro again. But we're getting through this pretty quick. We are getting through this. I'll save my lust for like Van Cleef or whatever. Not that it really matters in here, because the time walking dungeons are pretty easy. They're pretty casual, and they're kind of tuned that way. So it's. Okay, we gotta sit here for the roleplay stone. Lisa says, I wanted to tell you that I am running a discount for Christmas and New Year. I think it is a good time to get stuff you need. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I might save a little money. I always appreciate that. And we're going the opposite way? Like, is this group running like the Uber Elite strats over here? Like, my goodness. My goodness. Why are we going backwards? Because we got to go up there and get Van Cleef. Like, have I been playing the game for all these years and I don't know this? Oh my god. Oh, so it's a way to like pull everything and then come back through and pull this too. Okay. I guess it's uber elite if you feel like, you know, you can like kill all that stuff, so. Bippity bop, hippity hop. And that's the sound the dragon makes. So we're going to go ahead and lust. Do the big dragon damage. Because we don't do no little dragon damage. We go BD. And that means big dragon. Not what you little dirty minds were thinking, okay? Because this is a family channel. This is a wholesome channel. We don't say things like that. BD means big dragon. Big dragon damage. We are family safe, kids safe. Bippity bop, hippity hop. We got it done. Did we kill Cookie? I guess we did. Okay, so good result. We had a good effect. Let me get out of here. Let me leave the instance group. So we're making it. We're making our way. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting the thing done. Let's see. Okay, let me check the progress here in the dungeon journal. So we need 2 more time walking dungeons. So I think I can. The only thing is doing all the world quests. So we basically just need 155 more. And let me see. So we need this one, and then we could do 3 anniversary quests. Right? And we could kind of skip. We could kind of skip the daily quests. 25, I would need like 11 more dungeon bosses. Not doing that. There is like the minor one for 50. 5 out of 10 world quests. So just depend. It honestly, Lisa says, how long your stream? I think, well, usually I do at least 2 hours, but I will go as long as 4. And I might go a little bit longer today because I kind of just want to complete this. And then maybe I'll do some reacts. So it might it might be the longest stream I've done. So we might wind up going over 4 hours today. So very potentially, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just see. Kind of just play it by ear, honestly, but I always like to get 2 hours. 2 hours is very doable every day. Let's see. 5 to 10. Okay, so what's easier to do? 5 world quests or so 5 world quests or 3 anniversary quests. So yeah, sort of like how I see my VTube model ending up is sort of like, well, really sort of like my character, Notagosa. So really a lot like her. Yeah. Kind of like, so if you look at my VTube model, I sort of imagine myself as not really a little fox girl or whatever I am now, but really more of a dragon girl. But I don't want a whole bunch of scales and all that. I want a more softer version of a dragon. Sort of like Noda. Like more humanoid, but very pretty. Maybe with a little boobs. You know, maybe with some boobs. My character currently, like my little fox girl, maybe she's just slightly a little too innocent and doesn't really represent my whole personality. You know? She's a little bit too innocent, I think. So maybe a little more sexy, maybe like Noda, maybe showing a little bit, just a little bit of cleavage, whatever, some boobs. But yeah, something like that. With the horns, gotta look like her. Pink hair, with the blue or whatever this is, whatever color. I'm not good with colors, so whatever these highlights are, the horns with the horn jewelry. Yeah, just to give you an idea. A lot like Noda. That's what I want my VT model to look like. Yep. So let me do this world quest. I just need a couple more. And we'll jump in another time walking dungeon. Let's see, looking for group, time walking. And actually I'm going to go out because I want to go out to the anniversary event anyway and see sort of, but yeah, I can give you a screenshot of Noda too, so you kind of know, you have a really good idea what she looks like or whatever. Something to go off of. Okay, so we got special assignment unlocked. So that's one world quest. We need 4 more. And I think we're going to do... Let me see. What did I say? And we're going to do the one where we do the time walking. Yeah. So 2 more time walking dungeons. And 4 more world quests. And we'll be really close. And then we go look at the anniversary event. Golly, look at this. Guh. As my girlfriend would say, she would say, guh. Look how quick these dungeons are popping. Like 2 how are dungeons, like people must have time off work. How the frick are dungeons popping in like 30 seconds on a Friday at 2:21 p.m.? Like, my goodness. But should I really question that? Because look at my ass. Here I am. But anyway, so I would like to at least have enough time to do a quest between the... Like, what a crazy complaint. Dungeons are popping too fast, Blizzard. Could you please make them take longer so I can do a world quest? Will you please let mommy do a world quest over here? Hit that enter button. Let's go. Let's go. Big dragon energy right here, okay, y'all? Your girl's coming for it all. What's that song? There's like a song on TikTok that plays all the time, like I'm coming for, I don't know. What am I even talking? Let me get a bite of this zebra cake so I'll shut up. That's one way to shut me up. Give me a bite of zebra cake, okay? That's about the only way you could, well, maybe there's other ways, but I just won't talk about it, okay? Let me have some, let me get some quests. Lisa says, can you talk to me on Discord? Yeah, Lisa, I sure will, but let me finish up my stream. And I'll definitely, as soon as I get done with the stream, so it won't be long. I just want to finish up this little, whatchamacallit. It won't take me too long. But yeah, I will, before I eat lunch, I will definitely send you a message. You have my word, and my word is good as gold. There you go. That troll was trying to escape with his life. See, there are no innocents. There are no innocents in this dungeon, okay? Like in Dead Mines, you know, you have the miners, okay? And I would say that they are mostly innocent, right? They're just working for the bosses. But here's the thing with these trolls. There are no innocents in this dungeon. These are all bad. These are all like voodoo doctors and bullshit. They're all witch doctors. And generally speaking, anybody that has only 2 toes are evil. And if Giga would disagree with that, I know she would because she loves troll feet. And I'm quite sure I got it right. I know that's Giga. And but there's definitely no such thing as an innocent troll, period. So they basically just all have to die, unfortunately. It just is what it is. I mean, these are just basic things to know about, you know, WoW and stuff. No innocent trolls. And also, interestingly, Garrosh was innocent. And this is something I talk about all the time. Lisa's saying, what do you want? Well, a V2 model, like I was talking about a while ago, just like a, you know, a dragon girl that looks more like Noda. I'll send you a picture of her when I get done with the stream. Look at that Leap Dragon's Breath. My goodness, your girl got mad skills over here. Just doing all the things. Don't let me run over there and pull that pack, because I will do it. I can res, Classy Don. Hey yo, hey hey. Excuse me. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, we're just standing here? Oh. Why we just standing here? Don't they know? Oh my gosh, don't they know I have to get my Murloc costume? I've got things to do. I've got places to go and people to see and Murloc costumes to get, you know. Just is what it is. Pull them all, pull everything, pull the whole dungeon. Pull the whole continent, fuck it. Let's go. Dragons make things go boom. We do. Somebody's dead? Like, what are you doing? They're getting a res, though. Somebody's rezzing them. That's a paladin. Oh my gosh, why is it always a paladin? Giga would have something to say about that. We did have to go and get like the longest dungeon ever, right? And I'm just gonna run through all these right quick. Look at this. Why not? Watch me get kicked out of the group for that. They coming for me. They coming for you, girl. They mad. They upset. Look at them. Like, get them, tank, get them. Do the thing. Do the tank thing, please. Like, don't you know you're supposed to tank everything, even if bad DPS like me pull it, because we want to like show out with Dragon Breath. You know, I can't help. I mean, don't be mad at your girl, okay? Blizzard did give me Dragon Breath, okay, and I can like fly around like 100 yards with it, so it's really not my fault, okay? That's something the tank needs to take up with Blizzard. And this tank's over here. Wait a minute. Okay, I am scaled down, right? Did I not party sync? Huh. I guess it does it automatically, right? Okay, it has to. There's no way they're letting me in as a level 80. Even though it's not showing me. Like, even though it's not showing me as like near the group's level, it's showing us all different levels. So I don't know how it works, but Blizzard, you know, them programmers be good at math, you know, they be doing math shit. Your girl don't be doing that, nor does she understand any of that shit. Also, nor does she want to. Let me just tell you. Leave that to people that enjoy it, because it ain't me. I like chatting. I like yapping. That's kind of what I do. That's what I'm good at. Well, maybe I'm not good at it, but I certainly like doing it. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to be good at it to like it. And I just didn't get anything on that. No wood at all. Okay, so let me see. Here comes the boss. Should I lust on this one or wait till the last? Probably wait till the last, right? Generally, that's what people do. Let me put that flame breath on them. Nah, see, that ain't. Oh, knock-ups don't work on Drakthir. Like, knock-ups, knockbacks, we can basically just cancel those out with hover. So I just wait till about right there and then hit it, and then boom. Boss already dead too, so who even cares? Nobody. Get him, Fury Warrior, do your thing. Poor tanks, like everybody pulls except for me. Let me put a condom on their head too, just why not? Everybody likes a condom on their head. Look at that. She's got a Trojan on her head. Kill them. Kill the trolls. Kill all of them. Trolls bad. Okay, so going up the stairs here. Kill the guy, get the key. Y'all know the drill. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, rank. Get them. Go get them, guys. What are you waiting on? Come on, slowpokes. Get down there. I'm about to pull that whole group and just suicide. Like, Lord have mercy. Kill these things. Massacre these trolls. They deserve it. Two-toed creatures. Run over them with the drive-by dragon breath. Of course. Kill them. Yeah. I remember doing this in vanilla and remembering like how hard all this felt. And then you look at the stuff we do these days and it's like, oh my God, it's such a difference. It's really crazy. So yeah, and then you have to talk to Sergeant Bly. Oh no. Don't let me get dunked on, because I will. Mess up the most basic things. And I never give people the movement buff. Like, I don't use half my abilities half as well as I should like. And that's a little Lord of the Rings reference there. Kinda. That's like Lord of the Ring pros. Okay, let's go. Open the gates. She kicked him down. Y'all see that? Had to protect the Gobo, says Classy Dawn. Yeah. Sometimes I read the WoW chat like it's like viewer chat, you know, or whatever. Why not? It's something to read, right? It's like when I read the chat, it lets my brain rest because I don't have to think of things to say. Actually, I don't really actively think of things to say. I just say the things that come to my mind, so. It's not too bad.
The sanctuary reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Almost dead. I forgot the lust too. Somebody would be getting on me right now. Okay, we got it. I think we got one more and we need to get some world quests going. Wait, that was it, right? Okay, leave instance. Leave the instance group. Okay, here we go. Now let's finish. I'm going to finish the world quest, and I think I'm going to take a little quick bathroom break. And maybe get a drink. Maybe switch from coffee to Coke Zero. That sounds like a good idea. Cool the voice off a little bit, because it is getting... Oh, feeling like I swallowed a porcupine over here. Probably sound like it too, if I'm being quite honest. It sounds to me like I have. I don't know what it sounds like to y'all. But I got earbuds in, and that's always a choice to make, right? The different, like, should you wear earbuds or should you wear headphones? Because they both have pros and cons. Like, if I put earbuds in, it makes my voice sound like it's more in my head. But if I wear, but they're more comfortable, okay? But if I wear, like, headphones, like with the band, even if you get a really good pair, if you wear them things, like seriously, if you wear them shits for like every day for several hours a day, you get this big ass dent in the top of your head. Like if you've ever worn glasses, sort of like you get that nose dent or whatever, And if you stop wearing them, and it also starts hurting a little bit after a while. So you get this dent in the top of your head, and if you stop wearing them, it takes that shit like a week or two to go away. So I don't know. I've been wearing earbuds even though it makes my voice sound funny in my head. I like earbuds and a desk mic or dildo mic or whatever people call it, a boon mic. But I can't call it a boon mic because I don't have a boon. I could attach it to a boon, but I don't have a boon, so can't really do that till I get one. And I'm probably not going to get one, just because I'm pretty happy with it on the desk. And people say this is bullshit too, so we're just letting ADD drive right now. It's okay. But this is also bullshit. People say that the mic needs to be 6 to 8 inches from your mouth. Not true at all. Just turn the gain up. My mic's like 18 inches away from my mouth, and I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me totally fine. But there is a benefit to putting it closer, and it has to do with like your noise gate and stuff. But honestly, it don't make that big a difference. And here's Time Lord something or another. It starts with an A and ends with an arc. But I can't be pronouncing all that. So I need to do, it's a thing, I have to kill this thing. Okay, so help the Time Lord guy. We'll help him out. We'll lust, why not? Okay, we're getting it done. Okay. And he's got that trinket that turns you into like a bug person. It's pretty good. I used that for a while at the start of the season. It's really good until you get other stuff. I have these two trinkets. Mad Queens and Kaheti Shade Weaver. Both really good. But the Mad Queens obviously is very, very good. That came from the raid. Okay, so one more. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to head over to the next world quest, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bathroom break. And that'll only take me a couple minutes. I'm going to grab a Coke Zero too, because my throat is getting kind of raw right now. I ain't gonna lie. This will probably wind up being my longest stream. Because we got some goals today. Like your girl does goal setting and we're trying. This actually happens in the city. Oh, so water the moss wool sheep. Oh yeah. That's a dick of a quest. Look at this lag, would you? Oh my god. It's always like that when you first, there's so many assets to load coming in the door, and so good thing we're going to let that load, okay? And while that's loading, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break and get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I hope we didn't lose anybody. But it's okay if we did. We ain't mad at you, you know. Just come back and visit sometimes, all we ask. Let me get us. Oh my gosh, my throat. These longer streams, like I always wonder like how people do 8-hour streams, and maybe it's because they don't yap as much as I do, because I just don't shut up the whole fucking time. I just will not shut up, and it's like, please God, let some dead air, but it's like I just keep yapping, and I think maybe that's the deal, because maybe they just don't talk as much as me. But I see people doing 8-hour, 10, 12, 24-hour streams, and but they probably, I got the feeling that they probably shut up every once in a while. And that's my problem. I just don't ever stop talking, so. Let me munch on this zebra cake for a second. Maybe that'll help. So let me get going here. I think so this is what we're working on if anybody's just joining. We're trying to get this thing. So the girlfriend was telling me, you know, she wants us to have that so we can kind of like be cute together and stuff. So I'm trying, right? I got like 155 more to get. I'm not the best at math, but I think we're right with the 155. So, okay. Now let's see. We're working on the moss wool. We're going to do this world quest, and I think I need one more for the time walking dungeon. Yep, so we're going to go ahead and queue for that. Might as well get that going. So where is it? Looking for group. It'll be fucking me up, let me tell you. You'd think I'd be used to it by now because I've been using it for a nice long time. So let me see. Okay, so the moss wool sheep there. I know. Why am I lagging? What am I doing? Just making this lag so bad. So let's look. Like I promise I'm not downloading porn. Like that's what a phone's for. And also, you don't really need to download it. People still make that joke. And for some reason that joke still works. But like who the fuck downloads porn these days? Like you kind of just stream it, right? Like I don't know why you download it. I guess there's some reasons, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a porn connoisseur, so I don't really know these things. I don't watch that much. I'm a good girl, so I'm a girl, and we all know that like we kind of read erotic fiction, right? It's kind of a thing. So that's kind of what I do. But I don't even know why the fuck I'm telling y'all that. Lord have mercy, just put my business all over the fucking internet. Anyway, so let's look. Where are these sheeps at? Like, my God. And yes, I said sheeps because I like to put S's on things that don't need them. Like deers and beers. I started to say something else, but I won't. It rhymed, though. It rhymed, so it was so tempting. I almost did it. Oh, me. Silly. Let me see. Okay, water the sheep. Look at this shit. And I still want to say it real bad, but I'm not gonna. Lord have mercy. Let me do it. Just water the sheep, Natalie. Shut your mouth. Ugh. More sheep over here. Little sheepy poo. Oh, kick the snake. Look at that. Looks like a cobra too. You know there's like two kinds of cobras, and like one is not poisonous and the other is, and it's ironic the one that is. You might not guess it, but Here's a little trivia because I'm the queen of trivia. And I'm probably wrong. And so if you Google this, you'll probably find that I'm wrong because I probably remembered it wrong. But anyway, you're supposed to have confidence, right? Fuck it. I'm all in on this. Okay. It's the king cobra. Okay. The king cobra is not poisonous. But the regular cobras, they are. And it's like, how the fuck is the king not poisonous? I don't know. Wait a minute. I guess because I already watered them and that's why I can't do it again. But they're still showing him to me? Or am I tripping? I don't know. Lord help your girl. Send us to church. And there's so much music I like that I want to share with y'all. But I'll probably wind up putting it on the Discord so I don't get like a copyright thing. Oh. But let me stick this song in the Discord because it just came in my mind. And that, damn, that didn't sound right. It came in my mind. Let's see. Take her to church. And it's a remix. Like, do y'all like Anna Pantsu? Let's see if I can find her. Where is it? I'm probably getting the song wrong. No, I missed the fucking cue? What? ADD, please, please. Try again. So let me find her. So it's like this song. Take her to church. Anna Pantsu. Yeah, here we go. I'll stick this in the Discord. Bippity bop, hippity hop. We gotta click on it. Don't play. Nope, don't play that. I don't want no copyright stuff. Let me see. There we go. Love that song. Okay, now what was I doing? Like some sheeps? Some sheeperinos? Something? There's one. But why can't I click it though? I don't know. There's a snake. Got that. I can't click the sheep though. That one? That one for sure, right? That one? Maybe you have to be closer to them? What am I doing wrong? Oh, right. Look at it. Just read the thing, Natalie. For fuck's sake. It says quenched moss wool. That means you've already gave it water. Oh, you silly bitch. And that one too. Just... Oh, just let me embarrass myself, will you? Like, why can't you water it? Oh, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. That's what I have to tell myself. I just gently rub my chest and I say, it's okay. It's okay. Now this one's parched, so I can water it with my little globe of spinning water, whatever the heck that is. And that one's quenched. Let these things respawn or something. I'm probably out of range now. Yeah. Let me get... Why am I just running? Let me get on my mount. I can actually fly. It's like, leave it to me to do this quest the worst possible way it could be done. Now I can water that one. There we go. This is it. And kick the snake. He came right back, too. What else do I need to do? One more pest pundit. Okay, so we're calling him pest. There's one. But he ain't bothering nobody. We're gonna punt him anyway. Fuck him. Ooh. Maybe he was plotting on these stone people or whatever. What are they? I don't know. Dwarves, whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Let's see. And somewhere some Blizzard Quest person or level designer is like, we care. They're crying. Climbing gear acquired. I hate climbing quests. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a better world quest, okay? How many more do I need? I'm pretty... Let me look. Go to the Ringing Deeps. Anything but a climbing quest, because, like, of all the ways I can mess quest up, I think climbing are probably up there on the list. So let me go to the Ringing Deeps. And take a little stroll, get something to drink while we go. My God, Coke Zero's good. And you know, my sister, she's like, oh my God, you know, diet drinks will kill you, yada yada. Yeah. Here's the thing though, if diet drinks were going to kill me, I would have been fucking dead a long time ago. You just have no idea. The thousands, the tens of thousands of gallons of this shit I've drank, like, nah, I don't think it's going to hurt me. I'ma just be honest. So we're going to start, let's start with this one because it's closer. It just makes sense. Oh, there's my dungeon. Let me click that button because I will forget. Enter. Abandon Hope. Oh, is this a Moon Guardian? Oh, excuse me, 2 Moon Guardians. I think. You see, if you greet Moon Guardians, take the bets right now, okay? If you greet Moon Guardians, they will greet back. So let's just do a test. This is how we know. We want to say it here. I should have said, hello, goobers. See that? There's 1 Moon Guardian. Look at that. That's Wheatbane, okay? And the other one that didn't greet, that's not a true Moon Guardian, okay? Because Moon Guardians pull up. Just die already. Let's go. And there's Fokum saying, hey, is that a Moon Guardian? Yes, it is. I told you. I told you. Why did I ever doubt? She was just busy clicking buttons. But a lot of people, they won't say hey, and it just breaks my heart. Not even joking. Because I feel like it's sort of like real life, you know. Imagine walking up to like a group of people, like let's say you had a job or something and you were working, and you went in the break room and there's like 5 people or 4 people sitting at a table, and you just walk up and say hello, and they just look at you like you're fucking crazy and don't say anything. I feel like that's sort of the same thing. But that's what you get in random dungeons a lot of times, so I don't say hey that much. And the reason I don't is because I don't want my little heart broken, to be quite honest. Here we go. That's one down. How many are there? Is it just 2, maybe 3? They kind of like, because back in the day you had to do this thing like all as one dungeon, but now like in modern WoW it's all split up because it was like a mega dungeon. Came out back in classic or vanilla. They called it vanilla back then. But in the modern, I think probably Cataclysm, they started splitting these up a little bit. Oh, I think I'm taking the last bite of my zebra cake. Like, my God. How long does it take to eat a zebra cake? Apparently it takes me a long time. But, in my defense, it was a jumbo zebra cake. So there's that. And I'm letting him outrun the little dragon girl. Can't have that. Kill the prince. Kill him. Drive by. There we go. So what was that? 3 bosses? That was quick. We got 20 time warp. Okay, okay. Good deal. No, unfortunately for me, I have to leave the instant group. But y'all have fun. Because I got done with that part of it. So let me look now. Just see where we're at. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my goodness, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and it doesn't feel like that long at all. Like, I got good energy today. Let's see. So let's look here. Okay, 55 more to go. What's the easiest thing to do? I wish there was a way to sort these a little bit more by like the points. And not just like the, I don't know, what would I call this? The theme or the type? I don't know. Hell. Let's see. So I just need, I need 2 more world quests and then we go to the anniversary event because we wanted to look at the train and we do that little thing. And then we'll be good. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so 2 more world quests. We're going to do this one. And then we're going to do this one. Very good. And I have not done world quests in so long. Like, all I do is role play and like, y'all got me out here doing, the girlfriend's got me doing content and like, oh, I just want to role play and chat. That's really what I want to do. So let me hit this guy. He's probably not even a part of what I need. Nope. I'm not even in the right place. It's just so sad. Go up here. Let me fly up there. See what I need to do. But like 12. Oh, I guess I have to go. Okay, so I have to go down in here. A cave. This thing's beating me. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, so, okay, so we just got to click these things and we'll be done pretty quick. Just run over them. Squish. Grab the thingamabob. Oh. Yeah, I wish all the world quests were this easy. It'd be nice. Some of them are like this was like the worst thing, like coming into this expansion where there was like so many people trying to do the world quest in certain places, but they only put like, they would put you need 20 of this thing, and then they would only put like 1 or 2 of the thing, and everybody was competing for it, and it was like, oh my god, what are y'all doing, Blizzard? Sometimes it's like 1 step forward and 2 steps back for them. It's like, to me, I think about it like World Quest, that's casual content, so make that stuff easy for me to do. You'll get me to do it more, because if you just wasting my time, like, I'm probably not going to do it. I just don't like World Quests that take a really long time. Because I'd rather be doing other things like yapping, chatting. So let me just drop down here. Goodness. Here they come. Here, look at these little bastards. Little rat bastards. Get out of here. Don't you know I'm the rightful Dragon Queen? I mean, why else would it say it right there in my title? It says it right there under No to Go, so the rightful Dragon Queen. And look at this. My girlfriend agrees with me too. And I didn't put her up to this. She just put it. Okay. So it just says right there under my guild tag, I'm the rightful queen. So she recognizes, you know, my authority and everything. Oh. We just got to get the rest of the, we've got to get the rest of the server on board with it. I mean, we are amassing an army to like take, because maybe you know, maybe you don't know, but you know, the truth about it is that Alexstrasza, she's a big slut puppy. She's a prostitute, and she's a usurper. So and Blizzard sided with her for the time being, and that's why I'm not on like expansion covers and stuff. But it's coming eventually. If y'all just hang around long enough, y'all will see me on like expansion covers and things like that. So really cool stuff coming once I get my throne back. But yeah, so me and the girlfriend, we're amassing an army to take it back. Just in the works. It's a whip. It's a whip like my TRP, and everybody else is on the server because everybody puts that. Maybe, here's what I'm hoping is that like when I run back up here, there will be one respawned. And if y'all were wondering why I was quiet for like 2 seconds, it was because I was drinking. I was getting a sip of Coke Zero, but don't worry, I fixed it. No, it didn't. It didn't respawn. Oh my god, so my ass has got to run back in here. Oh, I'm just doing so, like, this is not normal for me to like do actual in-game work. Oh, the drudgery. This is backbreaking. Let me go. There's one way over here. Get it. Now we got it. Let's get out of here. Use the movement abilities. Go fast. Because we ain't no slow dragon. We've got wings and we gonna use them. So was that the last? Wait, I hadn't finished yet? I have to do something else? What? I have to heat the gems? The fuck? Why I gotta do that? Not enough to collect them, I guess. What is this? Is this wax? I'm getting beat on. Nothing's going right. Kill this thing. A lava ooze thing. What's this? Wax? This is wax, right? Oh, something else coming to beat on me. I guess I... Oh. She's getting me flustered. Like, don't dig at random dirt. Like, insect things come out of it. Kill that thing. Okay, I'm supposed to do... Where's my quest thing? So I gotta heat the gems? How do I do that? Oh, what is this? Enchanting thing. So let me find it. Where's my quest list? Oh, what the heck am I doing? Misclicking stuff, flying across the lava. But I did see it. Here we go. Okay, like it's right here. Okay. Press this. Press it again. So yeah, I remember this. Like you put the gems in there or whatever, and then kill the things, and it gives you the... Right, and then you click on them and you get the thing. Okay. Well, I'm trying to click on it. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a bunch of them. We can handle it. Just gotta have faith. Okay. How are we getting the? Are we getting one at a time, or are we getting multiple? Because I'm not paying attention. Let's do 2 and see if we get 2. I think as long as you hit them, right? As long as you hit each one. Okay. Because it used to be when I was doing it, there was like a lot of people around. And so I wasn't getting credit for some of them. So I guess it made me think like you couldn't do more than one at a time. But you can. I think 2 or 3 is good at a time. It gives you a little time or two. Isn't that cute? There we go. Okay. So let me see, because I think that was all the world quest. Yep. Maybe. Maybe I'd already done all the world quests I needed. Actually, I'm embarrassed because I had. I didn't even need to do this one. Or did I? I did. Let me see. Right, I need one more. There's the one. Just one more. Go again. And then we go to the anniversary event. And then we do like 2 little events and we'll have our goal. I gotta go way around, don't I? Oh. Let me just see. Do I want to do that one or liberate the Warrens? Well, it's kind of hard to know how long that will take. If I do this one, I know it's just like 12 things I have to get or do or whatever. So we'll do this one. Come on, little bug thing. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta get 12 candles. So we'll get a bunch from this little group, probably. Probably wind up getting one with my luck. Watch. Aha. Of course. Of course we get one from 4 guys, right? Like, yeah. But watch this. Drive by. Oh. Okay, 4 more. 4 more. We're just going to grab all these guys and then we're going to have our thing. I feel pretty good about it. Got to stay positive. That's very important. That's what HR will tell you. Look at that shit. Got 1. Yeah. If you ever had like one of these jobs and you go in like the break room or whatever, and like there's all this shit where HR is just like, oh yeah, stay positive, and they put pictures of shit everywhere. It's like they put like pictures with like one word in there. It's like perseverance or something, determination. It's like, oh yeah, you're really, well, you got people. You think people are like, yeah, they see that and all of a sudden, you know, they're having like the worst day of their life, and then they see that little stupid picture and they're like, oh yeah, my God, let me really earn this money. It's like, nah. Let me get this $10 an hour, you know. Now let me put the pedal to the metal. These companies be tripping. I'm gonna group all these up. Uber Leet I am. Wait, they reset? I was doing Leet shit and I got F'd in the A. I was gonna clip it and ship it. But Blizzard said no. There we go, we got it done. Alright, Traveler's Log progress. Okay, now I should only need 5 more, and I don't need to check. So what do I need to do? I need to go, we're going to go to Stormwind, and then we're going to go to Caverns of Time. Yeah. Now I'm just going to take a real quick bathroom break, just a quick pee-pee, and I'll be right back, I promise. Don't go nowhere. Oh, I'm back. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me just catch up here, see where we're at. There's Giga in the chat. Giga says, oh my God, you're still here. Oh, yeah, I know it's hard to believe. We're at like 4 hours and 45 minutes too, Giga. And we got our 20th follower too. And that's Lisa VTube. She's trying to sell me a VTube model, so maybe I did tell her I'd send her a message. She's very persistent. But I also know that you have to be careful with some of these folks too, because there are some scammers out there. But we will do our due diligence. But yeah, we're going to try to get a cute little dragon girl model. And Giga says 24 hours stream. Oh, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I am on a roll, but my throat is really getting kind of sore now. And I was just saying that some of these folks that stream, I think like these people that do like 8 hours, 10 hours regularly, I just don't think they yap as much as me. Or maybe they do, and their vocal, maybe they have superhero fucking vocal cords or something. Or maybe they're just, I don't know. I don't really know. But I'm definitely going until I meet my goal, and we're almost there. Look at this. Look at this. We have hunkered down. We like my teachers used to tell me, they'd say, if you would just buckle down, you'd be good. But I was like, y'all want me to buckle down? The fuck y'all talking about? Giga says, you're my superhero. Oh, thank you, Giga. That's a sweet thing. Look at this. Let me show you, Giga. Look what I'm doing over here. We need 5 more. So I did my math wrong apparently, because, you know, I'm not a math whiz and it's just normal. It's normal for me to fuck that up. But look at this. We are on the dot here. So I'm going to the anniversary thing because I got 2 little quests to do. And then we will have our Murloc thing, our little Murloc costume. Giga says, you are always fucking things up. Yes, I am. You know what? Like, I can burn water. You know, that's what they used to tell me. Like, my dad used to say, he would say, like, he said, if you could burn water, you would fucking do it. And I was like, hold my beer, Dad. Giga got the question marks. But yeah, he was like joking around about boiling water. Let me see. Okay, so where do I need to go? Okay, how do I get there? Caverns of Time. So that's where I need to go. Why am I not flying though? I'm hitting the button? Oh, because yeah, Giga, I can always fuck something up. Like even trying to get like on the flying mount or the flying form. Like I'm pressing spacebar trying to fly, so. Do I even play this game is the question. Giga says I'm there. You're out there at the Caverns of Time? That's where I'm heading. Let me see. Now, how do I get there? That's the question. That's not it. It's to the right. Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm coming. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh my God, it's 3 o'clock. I have to take the trash off. let me think. Do they close at 6? Am I still good? I think I'm good for now. I think I can procrastinate a little bit longer. And I hope I clicked the right portal because I wasn't looking when I did it. I was looking up. Oh, good, I did. Okay. Oh gosh, don't make me laugh. Okay, so like what's the easiest thing to do? Does like the bosses count as like, Oh, and let me look at the vendor too, because I guess I'll get my transmog. Why am I lagging so bad? My God. Bit 20 frames? Why? I guess it's because I'm streaming, but usually the stream doesn't. Giga says, come here. Do the quest. Where you at? Here's one. Time to reflect. She's doing that. Yeah, okay, I'm here. Correctly answer one of Lore's questions about the history. Okay, let me answer this man's questions. I got like 2 to do, I think. So ask me a question and let me flex, because I like know all this stuff, I promise. And I'm not being sarcastic, and I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back either. Let me see. So let us test your knowledge of... Okay, just test it, okay? So this emissary of the Horde felt Silver Moon City was a little too bright and clean. So maybe Room Totem? Nope.
What's your plan?
Nope.
Get gabbing or get going.
And that's rare for me to get this wrong, because I really know all this stuff. Girl Scouts honor. Wait, it's a new... Oh, they won't let me game it because, like, I can't just click. It says, which of the following is not possible result? Now, this is something I know about, okay? I know about noggin fogger because I be drinking that shit. Which of the following is not a possible result? You don't breathe fire from it, okay? I knew that one.
We are bound.
Okay, I know a thing or two.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay, got that one. I probably need one more. Maybe 2. Let me see. Dungeon Journal. Oh, I did it. I got my thing. So I just needed 1 somehow. I did it. We did it. Goal complete. Oh my goodness. Now I have to visit the trading post in Stormwind to get my stuff. So that's where I'm going. I'm going to go to Stormy Wind. And then I'm going to be suited up in the most cute costume you've ever seen. And I'm going to be so cute. Oh my goodness. Not going to be able to handle it. Wait, I have something to turn in. Warbands, where I don't care about that. Come here, do the quest. No. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, as in the costume, it's ugly. Giga! I can't believe you said that. I'll be honest with you. Like, I think it's... What would I say about it? The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't really fit the rest of WoW, right? We don't really wear, like, from a roleplay perspective, like, WoW's not like medieval or whatever, but like that kind of costume is definitely getting away from like the normal art style and stuff, you know? That's the only thing I don't like about it, but I will be wearing it. If for no other reason but to please the girlfriend, at least every once in a while I'll put it on. But I'm gonna put it on right now and go running around like an idiot, because that's what I'm good at. And I'm like trying to figure out how to even run through this wall, because that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, here we are. I made it. I made it. I will roleplay walk up. Get out of lizard form. Ta-da! Oh my goodness, let me put this on. Let me get on the mount. Why is my mount? Oh, because I'm in this place. You can't mount right here. Let me walk over here. Slap me across the face? Oh no! Okay, I'm far enough. I'm far enough now. Let me do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Now, let's see. Okay. Let me call this something. Like Murloc thing. That's good enough. And I spelled thing wrong, and it's okay too. That's okay. It's close enough. But like, let me get rid of the belt because that's definitely not going to be a thing. There we go. Very good.
Farewell,
Oh
friend
my
of the
goodness, I am a cutie patootie. A cutie patootie. Look, I got pink. It's got pink eyes on it. And now I gotta do the chair because I'm about to chill hard. Oh my goodness, your girl is. Let's see. Let me see. Here we go. Ta-da. Let me get a screenshot. Let me get something to drink too. What is this? Zanzil slow poison? A slow poison that kills any who drink it after a week. Completely incurable. Oh my god. You want me to drink that, Giga? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't drink while I'm sitting in the chair. Nope. Giga says, it tastes good, really healthy. Little sus. It's a little sus, but you know what, Giga? I just trust you, so I will drink it. Let me see. Let me hop out of my chair. How do I even get out of this thing? Oh, it's got a button. Ooh. So here we go. Oh, yeah, it tastes pretty good. Wait a minute, that was some pretty spooky looking like tendrils that went flying around my chest there, and I gotta say, I do feel a little bit funny. I feel a little funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't feel so good. Giga says, it's perfect for all Murloc costume enjoyers? Oh. Well, that's lovely. A nice little potion, a little, I drink it to my health. Oh my goodness, my voice is completely gone at this point. My throat is sore. So I do believe I'm gonna have to wind us down because I need to eat too, and I also need to like do some house chores. I have to get the trash together and get that going and stuff and things. But let me get on my little prowler mount. You know what? The backpack is actually cute. I wish you could. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it like the other costumes where you can equip? What the fuck am I trying to say? Equip. Where you can equip like individual parts of it? Let me look. Because I would love to just wear that backpack at some point, because that is cute. And I need a backpack. Because that's something I don't have. I have wings and stuff, but I don't have a... Giga says, feeling funny, definitely just a lack of sleep. That's probably what it is. I'm probably not going to die in 7 days or anything. It's probably just a little bit of sleep deprivation. All that fighting on the isle, probably. The beach, I mean, it's not an isle. What am I saying? But like, individual pieces, how do I look? It would be purple. Oh my God, yes you can! I can just wear the backpack if I want to, or the shoes or something. Not that I would, but oh my goodness, you can wear individual pieces. So the backpack, yes. I will be making a MOG with this backpack. 100% promises. Promises across the board. Yep. Oh, but yes, I do need to wind down here.
All friends of the Grummels.
And so let me just recap. This is our longest. Oh my God, we broke 5 hours, and it just flew by because I was having so much fun. So if we go all the way back, like Serenity stopped by for a chat. We appreciate her. Of course, Giga's been here, and we always appreciate Giga. Giga says, your voice is weary. Yes, it's very strange right now. And Listral stopped by and chatted. Votil stopped by and chatted. And maybe one or two other people. And Lisa stopped by and chatted. She's trying to sell me something. And she might actually do it because I do want a VT model. One that looks like Noda, like a little cute little dragon girl. And what else? So we had some really nice chat, and we went out to the beach. Of course, we stopped by the cathedral, counted some blessings, and we went out to the beach and got, and here, what we got here, potion of frozen fatality. Drink to collapse on the ground, frozen in a state of near death for 5 minutes, tricking enemies into ignoring you. Oh, that's cool. Let me see. Let me just drink this potion. I'm sure it's fine. Let me see here. My bags, you know, I put something in my bags. I can't find it. Let's just see what happens. Oh my God. Oh my God. We've had some iocane powder. We didn't build up our immunity to it. So we went out to the beach. We had a good time out there. We got about halfway to our goal for our new costume. Or no, actually we got like, what, 3/4 of the way. So definitely tomorrow, that'll be a thing. And then we got our costume because the girlfriend was wanting us to get our cute little Murloc costume or whatever. It's debatable about how cute it actually is, though. There is much debate surrounding this thing. And it's certainly not that roleplay friendly. It's just kind of a little too, I don't know, maybe it's goofy looking or something. That's how I would put it. And also just want to thank all the people that kind of lurk, you know. We love our lurkers, and we know you out there, and we appreciate you too. And yeah, everybody that stopped by today, whether you chatted or not, we really appreciate you. And we want to wish you a very good rest of your day. We'll be live again tomorrow and be between, oh, I don't know, somewhere between 10 a.m. and 10:30 Eastern. But until then, y'all just have a really good rest of your day, okay? And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.